Guess I'm set. Let's begin. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is Alb on Fire. Today it's Wartales again, part 20. And I'm going to our save file. Remember correctly, we saved exactly before convening the broker council to bring the charges against Brenna, or how his name was, that broker that sold his arena and then got it back somehow. It's a very confusing thing overall, but we will see how it will go. And we got this Lidric Old Hovendorp. I think I'll just send him to my tavern eventually, but for now I'll give him clothes just in case if some unexpected fight happens. Oh, yeah. So, hello. Berna. Godric Old Berna.
What brings you here, mercenaries?
I accuse you of killing broker Old Hovendorp. Again, the room is packed. Many locals have come to attend these proceedings. The broker council seems restless.
You were accused of murdering our colleague, broker Willa Old Hovendorp.
The mercenaries who accuse you claim to have evidence of your guilt.
If, by the eye's grace, they manage to prove this, they will receive the sum promised by the broker council. If they fail, if this assembly finds that they made slanderous allegations against you, they will be ordered to pay 300 crowns to our great city.
And now, having reviewed the rules of this court, we can begin.
Firstly, mercenaries, let's revisit the circumstances which led to the death of our esteemed colleague Willa Old Hovendorp. In all likelihood, Willa Old Hovendorp was killed in the more affluent part of our city. Is this man the one accused of dealing the fatal blow?
No, he wasn't at the scene.
See, I wasn't even there. Even these mercenaries admit it. How could I have killed the broker?
These people are not us. Those are civilians, I suppose.
Silence! Mercenaries, I don't understand. Where was the accused that night?
Actually, I don't know where he was. I will open the... I will open the guide, just not to make any mistake, because it would be a shame to go through this again. It would be very boring. At the Broker's Palace. I don't know why we think so, but... I don't know why he was at the palace. We don't have any clues about that, but maybe I had some documents that indicated that, but I don't know.
I was indeed here in the palace along with my esteemed colleagues. You can vouch for it yourself, Broker Old Marheim.
So, the defendant wasn't there when our late colleague was brutally murdered. Please explain to this council how the man you're accusing was able to kill Willa Althovendorp and the 12 brothers protecting her without being at the scene.
With the help of the Rooks?
I fail to see the legitimacy of your claim, mercenaries. While it would be possible for a large group of these scoundrels to overcome the bodyguards and kill the broker, what links them to the defendant?
The defendant hired them to assassinate Broker Hovendorp?
What? The Rooks? That's completely untrue. I don't know the Rooks. I've never even heard of them.
Silence.
Silence Broker Godric Oldburner. It's not voiced because I guess the game gives space for anyone who could be in his place.
Every time you open your mouth, I'm increasingly inclined to believe the mercenaries.
Why? What kind of judges are you? Like, why are you acting like he's actually guilty?
On that note, Broker Richman, you have the floor.
Thank you, Broker Handler. Mercenaries, you have diligently explained how the defendant may have committed the crime.
Diligently? Really? I just said a few words.
Now, I would like to know why he would have wanted our esteemed colleague dead. Why her and not another member of this council?
Because of the arena that he wanted to get back.
The arena? How could you? You have no proof.
I will call Malvina to testify.
Wise Broker Council, citizens of Gothenburg, the mercenaries have given me proof of their claims. This contract confirms the sale of Berna's arena, dated a few weeks before her assassination.
Broker Berna sold his arena.
That would explain his sudden wealth.
The crowd and the brokers are somewhat agitated.
I was unaware this document existed until the Rooks raided our home and took it. These mercenaries fought hard to recover it. This contract proves that Broker Berna is guilty. He's the one who told the Rooks to assassinate my mother and take the document linking him to her.
Enough! Silence! Yes! I killed Willa Althovendorp. Yes! I hired the Rooks to do it. She sullied our good name and ruined our family. Just like she'd done with the Armaments. I sold her my arena, with the proviso that she would only announce the news after the arena clash, giving me a chance to go out on top by winning the fight. But I was never going to let her enjoy my ancestors' legacy. The Rooks cost a great deal, but they got the job done.
Hold your breath.
It is with great dismay that the Broker Council finds that Broker Hovendorp's killer is none other than one of her colleagues. But as the law of Gothenburg applies to all equally, we have no choice but to sentence Broker Godric Oldburner to death. As for you, mercenaries, the Broker Council and the city of Gothenburg thank you for solving this most despicable crime.
That's all. Berna and Hovendorp's arenas are setting up new fights.
Good to see you again. You should head to Hovendorp Manor. The broker's daughter has a search going there.
Good to see you again. We were there on the night of Willa Old Hovendorp's death.
The role of the Broker Council is to run the city and maintain some measure of civil peace there. Yes, mercenaries. Do you have a grievance? The Brotherhood report didn't tell us much more than what we all...
Okay, there are no more commentaries.
This fresco is incredible.
Right. So maybe we indeed should check the manor.
Did you expect to find me overwhelmed with grief or tortured by resentment?
I expected nothing from you, to be honest. You look like an especially unpleasant person.
I do not have time for that. I now have 2 arenas to run and the title of broker to earn. I hope that your adventures to come are more exciting than what awaits me.
Can you take your brother, your brother with you? Or am I to have him forever now? Well, I guess it's the second. Misclicked. Arena. There are more bandits.
May they all see.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. So the arena now has fights going on.
Ah, I saw you fight. I couldn't believe.
I suppose this arena will be renamed now. In the meantime, you can challenge Kogo and Toro if you want. They need to take out their frustration on something after what happened.
How could you betray Broker Burner? You've condemned him to certain death.
I didn't betray him. I was never loyal to him in the first place. We just did our job. That's all. Weird people in this city, I should say. Yeah, we get achievements. What do you think? What shall we do? I think we have to go to Ludern now and explore its territory. Harag border crossing. Bandit border crossing. Wonder what it goes to. Supposedly to Harag, to Ludern. So I'm thinking of Legion Camp, Island Cave. Supposedly I have to sell the loot that I have accumulated. If I have accumulated, and I think I have accumulated loot. Before we do that, I suppose we will take care of this troop here. Then we'll visit Brotherhood Fortress. Then we'll get to Marheim. We'll get to Marheim. From Marheim, we'll go to Stromcap. And from Stromcap, I will... Is there any point of going to Stromcap? Maybe I have to travel to the main city there. And then from there, I will set up a trading route and go to Stromcap this way. Hard to say. I'm not sure. Not sure, to be honest. I can also sell stuff in Marheim. Why do I have to go to Tiltren exactly? The Strom Cap, no need in that. Yeah, let's go to catch those bandits that I have to assassinate. And after that, we will go to Marheim. Can I avoid fighting with these bastards here? If I run quickly past them, I think I can. Success. Yeah, then I just turn. Right. Why are there so many bandits around? I thought I really got rid of them all, but apparently they respawn quite quickly. Looks like I'll have to spend my night outside. Ooh, I am making it to them. Yeah, I will assassinate them before I run out of fatigue. They're level 10, so they're very far from being anyhow dangerous, but they are positioned in a very interesting manner. There are 5 people here, another 5 here, and another 5 over here. Very interesting. Lideric Old Hovendorp has to be doing something else. Fanatic over here. 5 people here. I think we can ask Boudica to kill those. Boudica, where are you? This is Adair. Where are my people anyway? Ah, you're here. Yeah, so Boudica, you will be here. Mod is not good. I need to put somebody else there. Somebody like not Casbreaker, somebody like Ifan. Matey be there. Elytrix. Samwise. Actually thinking about renaming Samwise. Black Ryla swaps places with Ifan. Ifan Benmast goes over here. There is Rusty Hatchet, which is wonderful. Fanatic over here. Purifier and Zealot. Rusty Hatchet. Rusty Hatchet. Somebody with dexterity. Maybe Casbreaker can do that. I mean, why not? Why not? Should I place someone here just in case? Somebody like Gondor, maybe. Just in case. But I'm sure I'll kill them without even just in case tactic. So the first one goes this one. We execute this one. Hit this one. Strike this one again. And execute him. And now we should get back. Yeah. Next one is Fanatic. This Fanatic who, well, should be killed by, I think, Ifan Benmest. Poison Vial. On to 4 people. Execution. And let's get behind Boudica. Who next? Next one is Zealot, Purifier, Fanatic, Zealot. So Boudica goes now and dances with these 4. Actually, no, with these 4, I suppose. Challenge and Shout. Cutting Maelstrom. let's execute this one also. Ah, I failed to kill him. Very interesting. So Boudica's firepower kinda failed me here. Rusty hatchet goes towards that enemy. Now Cupid uses his suppressive fire. Kills this one. Then uses recoil, aim. Then recoil shot. Let's take a better position. Like this. They both fall. Next one, Purifier and Fanatic. I think those are targets for Eder. Bandit's focus and... No, you're not going anywhere before I'm done with you. Done, Eder. And this is the final target, right? So, Pike, let's taunt the enemy. Don't forget about Bandit's focus. 1, 2. That's all? That's all. Yeah. Gladius of the Eye. Well, this is something interesting. Level 10. Inquisition Pugio. Looks like Lideric can be given something more interesting even. Let's have a look. Brotherhood Spolder. Messenger's Tunic. Messenger. Worshippers Tunic. Outlaws Breastplate. Full Battle Plate. Looks more presentable, to be honest. Hot Hat Scutum. Goons Cattle Hat. Do I have something more presentable? Lieutenant's Pangent Helm. I think I want something more attractive for him. Inquisition Intercesa. Goons Cattle Hat. I would like this fully closed helmet, you know, the one that Mate used to have. I wonder whether it's going to be possible to buy it. Maybe I can craft something like that. So, about swords. Inquisition Pugio. Inquisition Spade. It's the only one that I can use, right? I only found one sword. The other one is a dagger. Yeah, it's a dagger. Okay then. Well, it's good that I found a sword for him. It's double-hander. Wait a moment. No. No. I wanted a sword. One-handed sword. Yeah, Gladius of the Eye. Hallowed Strike. Deals 25 damage to all the units in the area. If this attack hits several units, creates a fire under each of them. Putrid Oil. I think I don't know how to make putrid oil, right? Yeah, it would be nice to learn it, but I don't have it yet. So, I'm just thinking about sending him to the tavern exactly with this look, because he will be like our tavern's, not exhibit, but, you know, protector.
Might I
Will
interest you?
give him a chance of living a decent life. So we now probably should take this road and go towards the Brotherhood location.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Lavender, beautiful, beautiful. Lavender is very welcome. Very, very welcome. Funny how I move faster than the traders, even though I'm tired. I wonder how the jail is doing now, whether the guard returned, whether he will talk to me at all after what happened between us, or he'll be like, "Go away, you treacherous, filthy bandit."
You have nothing to fear. Everything is under control. This jail can accommodate outlaws such that they won't escape. Some mercenaries helped a senior member of the People's Fellowship escape, killing the brothers who were guarding him. The previous warden never recovered. It was awful. A real massacre. You
Well,
have nothing to fear.
the only,
Everything is
you
under
see, it's the only situation where there was the button return. Wow. Broker Godric Oldburner, you are here.
You can come closer. I won't try and bite you through the bars. No hard feelings, mercenaries. I hope you find much success in your adventures. I knew the risk when I decided to murder Willa. As luck would have it, misfortune followed me and put you in my way. Thanks to you, I experienced the most thrilling arena clash of my life. I can now die in peace.
A very mature speech for a seemingly immature man, because, well, if he's so rational, why kill your colleague and put everything at stake? That's just so weird. So, our brave knight Lideric, go join the others at the campfire. Samwise is working on deciphering the remnants of some old items. And yeah, in terms of rest, what am I gonna use? Stuffed mushrooms, I think, to keep on improving our relationship. Then I think I want apple pancake to get better, to have more energy to work with. Sale price of trade goods. Yeah, this one too, because I will be trading next turn. And anything else? Maybe no. Maybe that's it. Don't forget to turn wood into coal. Relationship improved again. Even for the new person. No, not for him. Ifan, what do you want to say? Such a sad end for Godric Oldburner. He seemed like a good bloke. I agree. Aside from the fact that he paid those assassins to kill his rival. Too bad we had to choose between him and the bounty. Celebrate. Pay your last respects to the murderous broker. Enjoy some good Gothenburg wine and the bounty. 1000 XP for the whole troop. It means to each person. No, that would be quite a lot. I think I'm going for the relationship bonus. Lideric made a friend. Be fun. Ah, so the one who makes friends is just one person, not they all, not them all. Rudiger. You remember Rudiger? He's not on my troop. Aaron is not also. Cyanide is not. But he still remembers them, can you imagine? Wow. Okay. About the tavern, I'll check it when I arrive in Marheim, because I will anyway have to position my friend Lideric there. So the fortress. The fortress, what do you have to say now?
You are now the most celebrated mercenaries in all of Gothenburg.
Oh, thank you.
The Brotherhood should be wary of competitors such as yourselves.
It's been a pleasure working with you. I hope you are satisfied with the Council's reward.
No, it's a joke. It's 300 crowns and 100 influence. What you're talking about? I get more from one single battle with bandits.
After all you've done, I'm not sure you need anything.
In fact, I do. And surprisingly, you can upgrade my weapons, so... And you have manuals. I forgot about that. So Black Rylum needs taunt. Pike already has taunt, but needs to have run ability, so we're buying that. About taunt, who else needs taunt? Casbreaker already got one, Ifan got one, Gondor got one, Boudica got one, Adder doesn't have taunt, that's super weird. Aim, first aid. I'm sure that somebody doesn't have first aid. Like Samwise, for instance. Matey, for instance, does not. I think I'm gonna give first aid to Matey. As for the upgrade, Adder is level 14, so his hammer can be upgraded. Boudica is level 13, so not yet. But Matey is level 14, so he can give us the reason to get level 14 axe. The question is whether Boudica will be able to wield it after that. I think she will. Cupid is level 14 too, so upgrade is possible. Ifan is level 14, upgrade is possible. Casbreaker is level 13, but upgrade is still possible. Do I have any more legendary weapons? Pike, but I don't think we'll be able to upgrade it, but let's see. Can I? Interestingly, somehow, yes. Pike, this is for you. More damage now. Let's see. The Viper weapon from plus 90, from plus 73 to plus 90, for real. And one more upgrade, 137. Behadites Chris, level 14 required. If I upgrade it, in this case, Casbreaker won't be able to use it, which is not my intention, so I will keep it level 14 now. But Viper level 15, his strikes are now quite insane. So next, yeah, Boudica's weapon cannot be taken to level 15 yet as well. The same logic as with the dagger, but Napti's axe can be upgraded. 57, 69. I can take them to level 16 even. For real. What the hell is that? And the bow. The bow. So let's return all the weapons to their owners. Oh, and I forgot the shield, the shield, the shield.
After
I spent half my gold, almost. Matey now has 657 armor. It's just something else. Who can kill her? I don't know. Not sure anyone can, to be honest. Now, about books. So, Adder has to have Taunt. Where is the book? I bought it, right? No? I did not? Sir.
After all you've done, I'm not sure.
I did not. Andy. Please, more attention. Adder, this is for you. Then for Matey, first aid. And run for whom? For Pike? Yeah. For Pike. Let's go to Marheim now. The traders are still fighting those bandits.
Mercenaries, to arms! Protect the wine with your lives! Do not let those bandits take it!
Wine? Protect wine? Is that what you prize most? Well, it's understandable. How many enemies are there? 1, 2, 3 here, and 4, I'm sorry, here. I won't even bother with positioning. It was enough to strike once. There are 4 more enemies. Where are they, I wonder? Hey dude, these are mine. Don't you dare take my frags. Where are the rest of the enemies? Oh, here they are. Okay. One punch woman.
Lucky you got here when you did. All this wine costs an arm and a leg. I couldn't afford to refund that kind of money. We can now continue on to the roost pitch in Vertruse. Players are waiting for us.
Ah.
Mercenaries, to arms! Protect the wine with your lives!
What? Excuse me? Wait, what? Is it some kind of a bug or what? Well, apparently it is. 9 enemies. This time without any support. Wait, merchant? Merchant? I don't remember attacking. Yeah, the game apparently thought that I attacked merchants too. Why is that? I have no idea. And probably I'll get... I'll become wanted after this. No? Very strange. I mean, what on earth is happening?
We are highly sought after in Gothenburg. Unlike other kingdoms, the leaders here tend to their plague-ridden cities.
I killed the merchants. And they are non-interactable now. Wow. Has to be a bug. But, I mean, a funny one, right? Really, funny one. Marheim Castle. I need to buy the
fact that Lord
coal. What are they doing? Where are they going? They're walking the shortest path, at least. I think they think so. But they're not. They're just running through the forest. I think I'm gonna walk with them to the Roost Arena, and the wine. Okay, I'll just visit the arena later when I'm done with trading. Speaking of trading, I need to activate the trade fair bonus to sell things. We begin with trading post here. I need the peddler. I just realized one thing. Maybe if I want to craft things, and I think I want to craft things, maybe I should have gone to Tiltron actually. And will I be able to arrive there before my...
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed...
Before my...
Strange.
energy finishes, I'm not sure.
Thank you for muzzling that crook.
Let's check the apothecary also.
It's all so confusing to me. Who would do this to my family, and why?
Shielding oil. Soothing oil. Protection oil. Nah. Not really interested. So let's try and run to Tiltron maybe.
Might she be looking? Here is your reward.
Thanks. Bring this message to the informant in New Astel. No, that's not what I'm interested in. Assassinate Klebert's troop. Oh, exactly on my way. So, good, very good. Mother Bear.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease. It's confined to Vertruse at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Gothenburg. We'd
Lavender
have to drink
syrup
beer.
biscuits. Profession XP. Vineyard cutlets. Alertness. Alertness, alertness. I'm gonna buy it. Sing a song. Let's sing the tale of Hammy the Boar. Flawless. Right. Now, as I said, I'll try to make it to Tiltron. Because Tiltron has...
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Because Tiltron has all my resources for crafting. So it's better to do it there, actually.
Might I interest you in my humble...
But I'm not so sure, actually. What if I don't make it? I need to try.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Is it mushroom? No, that's lavender, but lavender is good too. This is mushroom. Tiltron County. Ghost Pack.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
More lavender. I think I'm making it. I'm very close to depleting the energy, but I'm also close to Tiltron.
Might I interest you in my...
So why don't I chop the wood to get more carmine and bark? Almost there. Almost there. I think we're gonna make it.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Even though... Hunting trophy, how awful. By the way, I still haven't seen any... any venison. Can you imagine? We still haven't found it anywhere.
You touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war.
Come, come. Take a look at my wares.
Super weird. Okay, travel past.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to...
Let's take all the equipment that we need. Files. All the food. Except for alcohol. Fish oil. Drop the contracts. Bandits map no longer is necessary. I have only 9 infected brains, which are for scientists in Al-Azhar. What about plague-ridden samples? 48. That's a lot, actually. Can craft a lot of vermeil. Well, not a lot, just 5 pieces, but still. And if I want, I can even craft pristine essence. Rat bait. I don't need more of those. Poison flasks. I have a lot so far, so no need to. About oils, I haven't learned any oil that I might find useful. What do you have? Strength oil, sharpening oil,
Be sure to hold
critical
on to the
damage,
vials after you.
critical damage on whom? Funben Mast, maybe. I used Brave's oil. Let's use Wait a moment. Where is it? What I just bought? The game again. Hit it. Yeah, sharpening oil. So now to the forge. To the forge, yeah. And let's...
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Sell things. Do you have the helmet that I was looking for? That cool, rounded helmet. No, you do not have it, unfortunately. You have coal. Okay, let's get rid of the gemstones. Let's sell all the trinkets. Intimidating effigy. To hell with it. Tired of having it in my inventory. Guardian figurine. Rare book. Masterpiece. Eye necklace. Then let's sell all these pieces of armor. Careful with vermeil. Gideon still. Vermeil Gambizon. Spolders. All these weapons have to go. Vermeil Cestus has to stay with me. Vermeil crossbows have to stay with me. Officers by Cocket, because Samwise is higher level, right? Yeah, it's now level 11. All these weapons. Gideon still throwing knife, stays with me. Claymores. Rusty Gladius. What else can I sell? What else can I sell? Cannot say. Food, like pike soup, for instance. These things I'll just use as my sustenance. I can overeat, no problem. Let's craft something. Let's craft items for our friend here, for Lideric. He's level 10, right? So he has to be given something decent. I like the shield. I like the shield. I do. But everything else, for example, Rhyme still armed requires what level? Level 8. As for next tier, I think it requires level 12, right? If I give him this one, yeah, level 11 is required. So you will have to use this army. Okay, the first one will be for sale. I messed up with the crafting process. We'll have to do it again. Our nobleman will get this one. Then he will get a Rhyme Still straight sword. I will give him Rhyme Still battle plate. So, Lideric, this is for you. And this one is also for you. But I thought I botched it, but apparently I did not. +7 +31. +6 +28. Oh, yeah, I see the connection between the armor and the helmet. Our knight with feathers. And the sword. The sword. Maybe I can upgrade them. Can I? Yeah, I can alter them to give them a 3rd star to each item. Our valiant knight will enjoy the best I can offer. Oh no. These helmets are doomed. I cannot somehow upgrade them properly, but I'm not gonna load the game for that. I can just try again. Have a lot of resources for those alterations. Now, 3 stars. How is the stream going? The stream is okay. Almost 1 hour already. Just as always, there are some issues at the start of the stream, and I'm a bit antsy about the connection, the bitrate. Right, so Lideric, here's your battle plate again, the armlet, and the sword. As for this scutum, I don't know. I want to upgrade it because it's such a beautiful shield. Why is it so... What? Let's try again. Too slow. I'm already used to faster crafting. At last. 3 stars. So Lideric, here is your shield. And I want to give him some belts. Let's see what we can craft for him in terms of belts. Chest plate, avoid injury, lead belt, critical damage, lantanin, pony figurine, personal cup, tracker's charm, ballast stone, spare buckles, movement penalty from heavy armor. Actually, this one is good. 1 spare buckle thing, and we have something in our trading post. I remember travel post that I can put on his I can give to his backpack accessory slot. 1 influence when profession experience is gained. I'll give it to Lideric because he'll be my bouncer. So he should be getting some profession experience, right? Or not? I'm not sure. Bouncer, not a profession. So maybe no, maybe no. So Lideric, you go to the tavern, but after I rest. As for now, we go back to the forge and we continue making what, swords, until we run out of coal again. I suppose. Is there anything I haven't crafted which I should craft? Arcadian Steel Battle Axe. Arcadian Steel Axe. Yeah, let's craft those that I have not crafted before. Then Vermeil Great Axe I will not craft, but Arcadian Steel Battle Axe I will. That will drain the final pieces of Arcadian Steel, by the way. I'm too old for this. Reach level 15. Gondor is level 15. Wonderful. Thanks to his incessant blacksmithing. Arcadian Steel Bow and Corsic. Arcadian Steel is missing. Cannot craft. Arcadian Steel Two-Handed Morning Star. Also haven't crafted. Arcadian Steel Morning Star. Haven't crafted. So plenty of things to craft. If only I had more Arcadian Steel. Let's sell those things. Now, what else can I forge? Rhyme Steel Straight Sword. Maybe there's something interesting that I can learn. Colossal Lair of the Horse. I need to have Colossal Paws. No, not interested. Vermeil weapons here. Arcadian Steel Heavy Hitter Shield. No point. Helmets made with Arcadian Steel. Also no point. No material to craft. So let's just continue making swords. To make a bit more money. And empty our storage. Even though I made a mistake, I still somehow got 2 stars. And again, have no idea. Right, what about my resources? Iron ore, I'm still wood, coal. Coal can be bought. Iron and wood can also be bought, but I don't want to drain resources too low. So let's make one more and then drop the story. And get moving. Sir.
You can use my anvil.
I'd like to sell
repair your armor.
the swords. Sell the swords. Go to the travel post again. Drop heavy things that I have accumulated. Clothes, coal, powder, alchemical residue, grease, fish oil. 94 pieces of hemp. Blood, red eyeballs, iron ore, leather, bosses, plagued leather, written samples, resin, rhyme steel, 32 pieces of rope, all the salt, maybe 111 units of salt, sandstone. Do I want to cook something? Let's check actually what I can cook. Two fish tartar, offensive elation. Offensive elation, more damage. Then mutton stew, sea bass marinated, mushroom sardine, chef splatter, security increased by 20%. Can be useful to bear stew. I have no bear meat. Apple pancakes. Candied fruit, no. Porridge, no. Seed biscuits, no. So let's make chef splatter using sardines. Sea bass marinated in hemp oil. Useful too when I start collecting resources. Now back to the trading, to the travel post. Drop all these food resources. Gothenburg wine I'll keep, because what if I still needed to complete the mission? Vermeil, wheat, white leather, wood, salt I'll keep. It's useful for cooking, color, punch. As for the rest of the items, I think we're good. Do I have any bait stored here? No, I do not. Sturdy fish hook. Is it the only fish hook that I have got? Very interesting. Gondor. Level 15. How does it work, I wonder, this upgrade? I take it, unlocks a new specialization for this class. Swordsman, medium helmet, medium armor. Blinding rush, deals 60, 121 damage 2 times. Initiative gains rivalry. Level 15 reached. Swords. What? Brotherhood training grounds. Meet with the master at arms to unlock the new specialization. I think Gondor needs to have more critical hit. About my... Look, I have a lot of stuff on me, but I think that's because of the armor and because of how much food I have prepared. So speaking of camping, something else I wanted to craft. Fish hooks. Fish hooks. I need bait for that. 17 pieces of iron. Let's take the 9 pieces. Expert fish hooks, 8 of those, and 1 sturdy fish hook. And as for slipping, I will use only 1 delicious chef splatter. Can you imagine? I'll use stuffed mushrooms, relationship upgrade, Then apple pancake. I'm not expecting any combat to happen. Cheesy macarons. 3 pieces of beer. 5 pieces of beer, I'm sorry. Oh, and I cannot convert any lumber because I haven't taken any lumber. Grave mistake. Let's have 50 units of lumber. Back to the camp. Rest. Gondor wants to say something. If only my parents could see me now, they'd be so proud of the fighter I've become. Write to loved ones and share your past success. Celebrate the success with the group. Teach the group the tricks of the trade. I'll just get relationship bonus. So, something was in my mind just a moment ago. What was that? Tarnished necklace. New trinket, right?
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Oh, and I haven't sold this one. And the trinket. The trinket. I don't need the trinket. What was it? What? Can you repair something? No, you cannot. Ah, I remembered. I wanted to go to the inn and check whether I have some assassination quests. Assassinate Cecilia's troop, yes. Assassinate Ottar's troop. Assassinate Dodotrice's troop. Perfect. Assassination contracts are nice. Trade Garusa clan. Pottery, 5 pieces. Pottery, pottery, pottery. I need to buy pottery at the market.
So,
in the meantime,
want to find out what's new?
Let's perform Tale of Hammy the Boar, the Saga of the Lucky One. I want influence. And I like the music. It reminds me of Majesty too. Mm-hmm. $60 influence.
So,
let's sell the
want to find out what's new in
trinket that I just got, and it's not in my inventory. Here it is. Buy. In the market, I need to buy pottery, lest I forget.
Come, come, take a look at my ware.
And let's depart. So the game tells us that we have to go to the training grounds. Then I'll take care of this old Wilbur's sheepfold. Training grounds, yeah. We'll assassinate the bandits. There are more bandits attacking the traders. Hey lads.
Help us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 8 people. So I have a chance to win the battle. And then But what if they... What if their presence... What if their presence... I just wanted to kill the enemies without any equipment, but this will unfortunately lead to... I mean, it might not give me the song because there are soldiers from the merchants, so it might be a problem. Who will be the most effective eliminator here? I think Cupid has to be one. Let's try and kill these 3 people. Then let's run here, shoot this one, and hopefully we will use aim and then kill the rest. $643, I think that's the record. Reward earned. Do you have any venison? No, only apples, but apples are good too, thank you. So the training grounds,
The mercenaries. By Saint Eliar, I've been hearing about you for ages. Let me look at you. It's not every day I get to meet real celebrities. People say you're the best there is with a sword, that they've never seen such elegant and effective swordsmen. Other than yours truly, of course. In the name of the solidarity that unites the mercenaries of the 5 kingdoms, and perhaps in hopes of hiring your company, the Brotherhood has tasked me with teaching you a few new moves that will advance your mastery of the sword even further. What say you?
You learn the swordsman specialization. He says, and there you have it. Your company now knows the most arcane and secret mysteries of the sword. Be proud of yourselves, my mercenary brethren. Ah, it's a new one. It's a new person here.
I'd be more than happy to teach you new skills, but you're not ready yet.
I will be. You just wait. So, new specialization, swordsman. And swordmaster. Swordsman. Blinding rush deals damage 2 times. Initiative gains rivalry. Initiative triggered if the target hasn't yet played their turn this round. Deals damage 2 times. But laceration still looks much better. The question, of course, is what will be the upgrade of Blinding Rush. But on the other hand, Lideric can be taught to have swordsman. The problem is that his armor is heavy armor, and so he will drop all the items that he has. It's a pity. And he is leeching my XP, by the way. Lideric, I am afraid we have to part. You need to go to the tavern. You refuse to talk to me, so I think there is no point in keeping you in my company.
A sailor's life isn't easy, mercenaries. We often feel quite homesick. Fortunately, there are places like your tavern where we can get together with friends over a dish that reminds us of home. So to show our appreciation, a few of us have chipped in to give you this Balerian trophy.
Accept the Balerian's villager's gift. Gets shark head. Shark head. And what does that provide? increases the sale odds of all fish-based dishes by 5%, attracts working class patrons. Cruelty, animal cruelty. I'm not in the slightest interested in this. Oh, my hand. So, I need to buy...
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that. For a price.
Who hasn't got taunt yet? Eder has taunt, Boudica has taunt, Gondor does Ifan Ben Mast, Casbreaker, Samwise doesn't need it, Matey also has got taunt, Pike, Black Ryla does not have taunt, and somebody needs first aid. Samwise needs first aid. So Black Ryla gets taunt, and Samwise gets first aid. Task complete. Let's get going. Let's get going. How about I increase the difficulty, people? What do you think? Should we do that already to prevent the game from becoming really too easy? Don't remember what it does to enemies except for increasing our requirements for action points, valor points. Let me check that quickly. Wartales, extreme difficulty. I need to know the difference. Combat, immediate death for fleeing companions and faster enemy groups. Survival, brutality, difficult with final prison sentences. Resource management, early game, late game. And faster enemy groups. Still, I've looked already several times and I still don't understand what it does. So I suppose I'll just revert it back to hell with it. Or should I? I don't know. Let's see, maybe something will change in combat. I like how meek they are. They don't want to attack me first. They give me the privilege to do that for them. Yeah, I don't see any bonuses that they receive. 7 units suddenly. I thought they were fewer. Maybe I was just not looking properly. Their specs don't seem to have changed. Okay, Cupid, let's just do that quick and dirty. Nothing changes in the combat. You don't get any bonuses, and so it will just be slower. Everything will get slower, and that's not what I'm looking for. What next? Where next? I need to go. I'm very curious about the Arena of Legends, to be honest. Maybe I can already fight there and get some legendary items. That will be juicy. If the game is played on adaptive extreme from the start, I think it can be quite a challenging thing. But I'm also sure it will be very, very tiring to play like that. More bandits are plaguing traders over there. Let's go help them out.
Help us! I beg you!
Again, a lot of bandits. Cupid, where are you? Let's again do that quickly. The lumber mill. Some tin bark. Already close to exhaustion, by the way. Quite interesting. Think I got enough Etherite to make some couple of weapons that I haven't made before. Just need Elazarian powder also. Let's slip. Campfire. Cheesy macarons. Apple pancakes. But let's use the delicious ones. Cherry fritters. Chef's platter. 10 pieces of coal and 5 bottles of beer. A lot of food. Really? But I decreased the security, the danger to 0. I thought exactly not to be attacked. What? Oh boy. Your bouncer Pumbaa prevented 2 fist fights. Cupid has something to say. Oh, what a glorious battle that was. I truly went above and beyond. If I keep it up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Retell the story of this glorious battle again, relieve the feat of Derindu, make sure the whole troop knows to whom they owe the victory. Now let's just get some bonus XP. How far is Boudica? Quite close, but still some way to go. Riley is almost close to, is very close to level 14. Interestingly, how? Because she has been crafting a lot, and that's why she got there faster than Boudica. Boudica hasn't been making a lot of stuff as a tinkerer. Another assassination.
Might I interest?
I don't know about the Ghost Pack. It definitely will be without the Ghost Bear, so no colossal pause for me. Another assassination completed. And yeah, we go to the next enemy now.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Chemical residue, yes. But no venison at all. Maybe I'm delirious. Maybe there is no venison in the game and I'm just being mocked by it. But it cannot be like that. Shouldn't be like that.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Truce province. Truce province. Another gang that I have to eliminate. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Unfortunately, this is not the fight that will give me a chance to earn my final song. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 people. Who will be the first one? Oh, I see. Pumpkins and arrows. Black Ryla, level 14. More critical hit. Congrats, Black Ryla. We have to give her the new armor. Extract this one. Give her the Gambizon. And put the layers back. Yeah, now she has quite decent armor. Almost on par with Gondor. Paths. I'm sure I have something here. Lawless. Win 5 fights against the guard when your suspicion is under 400. Don't remember fighting guards, to be honest. Complete 5 assassination missions. Yeah. Maybe I need to start living a criminal life, attacking merchants, you know. Oh, I forgot to visit the roost field.
You? This is... Wine! Wine's here, lads! Let the roost begin! Join us, mercenaries! You see, our players are completely different after a drink or two.
Gossenburgers undeniably have a drinking problem. But what can I say? It's good for business.
Without you, I'd have had to close up shop. Is there something you'd like? A cup, perhaps?
Well, suppose it has to be for free now.
Just because you save the day doesn't mean I'll let you win on the pitch.
Not to be finicky, but I've had better wine.
Ah, we can finally play in proper conditions.
Ungrateful bastards, all of them.
Our players may be vintners, but they turn into warriors the minute they set foot on the pitch. Are you ready to face them?
Whetstone case. Reward promised. Whetstone case. No, I think I'm not really in for another super boring match. I have very good memories about the previous one. What's that thing? Oh, that's just a tree. Okay, can I cross the border? No. Have to pay for the entrance, I suppose. Professor Hadwig.
Are you planning to go to Ludern? I may have a mission for you.
Ludern.
You'd need to free an innocent man from an unjust fate. You would be handsomely rewarded. Are you interested?
Yes.
As you know, Alizarian commoners are forbidden from entering Harak.
Is that so?
Despite our many warnings, one of our soldiers made the terrible mistake of crossing the border. His family is very worried and fears he might be dead, but our sources have given us hope. He is awaiting his trial at the Stone Court. Bring this man back to us.
Oh, look at this helmet. Cool.
I'm waiting for the merchant to finish praying. I was told to go to the Vitrucian tracker camp, but I don't know how to get there. She should be able to help, don't you think?
I beg of you, let me pray in peace. I'm on my way to visit the village of Garusa. The Eye's protection will be most welcome.
The toll applies to all kingdoms. I hope you have enough to pay up.
Yeah, sure.
Everything is in order. You can go through.
Thanks. Thanks. Let's go. Take a screenshot of this one for next stream. Ludern, not Ludern. I was thinking it was Ludern.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
Cheese. Cheese is good. I'm gonna buy cheese. Stables. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Stables. What do we have here? Oh, a locked thing. This one is massive. And that's all. That's all I get. Just some veggies. Oh, wood chopping. That's more interesting. meat pike. I had that. Think I know the recipe already.
Don't let my father-in-law distract you. He's half senile. Instead, have a look at our fine beasts.
I must find Bion. She deserves to rest in peace. Bion was the greatest tracker in the world, and the best person to ever live in this eye-forsaken kingdom. Why won't they let me help her?
Convince the old fool that his wife is dead without proof requires 9,000 influence. Reward promise tooth collar and 100 crowns. Give Bion's torque as proof of her death requires Bion's torque. Reward promised spiked collar, 100 crowns.
My mother died 20 years ago. I saw her get eaten alive by the plague-ridden. But now, my father wants to go and rescue her. Whenever I turn my back, he grabs his bow and tries to jump out the window. He's going to drive me as mad as he is.
The pony's level 12. That's because maybe I'm level 12. Maybe that's why. Looks like buffering in this region takes some time. And how did I just exert myself so much? And maybe I need to activate resource gathering boost. What do you think? Or I should do that later. Maybe now I have to... Have I not talked to you already? Maybe I need to do that later. For now, let's focus on exactly getting to the town. Arena. Bear. Bear got tricked, it looks like, because it attacked us and then we attacked it. Level 9. So that's not too uninteresting, but at the same time it will be even easier than in Gothenburg. Arena.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Arena. If you want to sell me anything, if you want me to sell you anything, you'll have to prove yourselves. The shop is for champions only. What's the point? Like, you will only service one person. It's like...
Well, well. It's not every day that we see fighters like you. You're not from around here, are you? Don't worry. Our new champion never turns down a challenge.
I think for them it would be like a sure way to bankruptcy. Let me just ban some bot on Twitch. Accept. Yeah. What was that reward? Reward what?
Well, well.
Sleuth.
It's not.
Bow. Okay. Captain Adder. Black Rylan. Elatrix and let's go classics. Boudica. And the rules are enemy animals apply vulnerability every time they engage in combat. So there will be animals in this arena. Okay. Do I have to kill the animals? I wonder. All enemies must take damage. How come you're not killing the wolf with one shot? I thought he would be dying, to be honest. Sadly, he will attack Adder. Maybe I don't have to kill enemies, in fact. There's a wolf somewhere? Ah. Really? It's leashed. Why is it leashed? Oh, they were all leashed. There was no need to attack them, actually. Okay. Didn't notice that. Increased damage from critical hits. Yeah. New arena rule. Every time an enemy unit deals a critical hit, an enemy animal launches an attack of opportunity if possible. Repair armor. Everything else is perfectly alright, so let's get valor points, even though I don't need them. So animals are bound, so no need to worry about that. Can you not attract all three? Yes, you can. Do not attack the same unit twice. Huh. Requirement failed. I apologize. Battle is over. Following a victory, blah blah blah. Every time a companion lands a critical hit, they apply bleeding. New arena rule. Every time an enemy unit is incapacitated, the enemy animal with the most health can replay this round. I lost. I didn't lose them, I used them. I'm not sure about those rules. And it's, of course, a child's walk again. New requirement. All enemies must take damage. That I can organize. Challenge and shout again. Maelstrom. They go away. Daredevil. Slice and dice. I failed to kill him in one turn. Wait, what? So you actually can attack. What's the distance? I see. I see. Now I see the logic of animals' behavior. All the enemies start the battle with vulnerability. Dexterity of companions increased by 5%. Now let's go vulnerability. A bit more armor. More valor points. Let's fight the champion. Who is the champion? I mean, it doesn't really matter because I think Ryla will now kill the champion in one go, unless the bear has to be killed as well, which I suspect is one of the conditions. So the bear, unbreakable bond. If Nerov dies, this unit gains Berserk. Tracker's Delight is long. as the player units are more than 4 meters away from their allies, they gain inspiration and brutality. But you're not 4 meters away from your ally. What you're talking about? You are next to your friend. Neyrolf. Bestial shot deals damage to the target. All allied animals next to the target execute an attack of opportunity against them. Unbreakable bond. Pheromone shot. Tracker's delight. Pointless.
Your trip to Ludern certainly wasn't wasted, mercenaries. Beating a champion like that.
Yeah.
His weapon is yours. I hope you will wield it with pride.
Sleuth.
Come back whenever you want, mercenaries.
I'm not sure he's happy about this, though. So the bow. Level 10. Bestial shot deals damage to the target. All allied animals next to the target execute an attack of opportunity against them. Okay. I will just display it in my tavern. Hello. Blueprint. Training dummy. Teaches you how to craft training dummy. Your human companions gain 5% more experience in battle. Recipe. Swamp flask. Teaches you how to prepare a swamp flask. Recipe unusual. Applies 2 fever to all enemies in the area. Fever, you're saying. Hey, don't sell it. What are you doing, Andy? What? Stop stealing. Just leave the window. Training dummy is a useful construction. Training dummy. Where is it now? Here. And it can be upgraded, looks like. Swamp flask. I hope I have resources to upgrade it, though. But I suspect I might not, because I'm sure it will require some iron and clothes and so on and so forth. So we need to get to our trading post. What's up with Ludern? Why does it take so long to load? Garusa clan. Is it their town or it's not? Iranian outpost. Old one. Probably before some war. Nalid. Who is Nalid? What are you doing here, Nalid?
My weapon? Oh, it's called Bog Thunder. Legend has it, my family inherited it from the tools. This weapon is vital to anyone travelling through the swamp. I can give it to you, but you'll have to do something for me in return. I'm gathering alchemical reagents to sell at the border, and mosquito proboscises are in high demand right now. Bring me a few.
And I just thought, should I buy them from the trader or I should not? I was like thinking, what if I actually need it? Those proboscis.
Might I interest you in?
And eventually, here comes the answer. Okay, and the problem is that I don't have that many. And what are those clouds of flying stuff? Oh, I remember I've been here. Matey injured. Sting. I got stung by something. Strength and dexterity reduced by 30%. Okay, let's use medication. Now I know what happens when I got touched by it. Yabel clan. Is it a town or... Well, in a way. But not the main one, apparently.
Here's a piece of friendly advice. Maintain your armor properly. The cardinal mosquito of Ludern can pierce through plate and armor.
What? What kind of mosquito can do that? A new tavern.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries. Here is your reward.
Assassinate. Assassination mission. Yep. Another assassination mission. Rat infestation. Fight Master Tracker Bjorn. Another rat infestation. Yeah. Daggers pack. I'm not so sure. But no. I'm not gonna take just a random fight and mission to save our time.
I'd like to discover...
Potential companions we have here, and
Living in the swamp isn't always easy, but it's our
lady.
clan's way. The elders say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Flambéed croc swine pie, trapper's fondue, pasties, beer, and trapper's fondue, the recipe. Okay. Okay, let's perform a song in the completely new tavern this time. Okay, the Saga of the Lucky One. Right? Some influence compensation. Stuffed mushrooms that I can steal. Well, I don't want to steal what doesn't belong to me, right? Town hall now. Duranian refugee.
I crossed Artes and Tiltron to get here. But nobody wants me. I'm on my last legs. There's nothing waiting for me in Edoran. The war between Lord Lahart and Lord Vernalis destroyed what little I had. Take pity, mercenaries. Convince the judge to let me stay. Don't let him send me back.
Judge Gramicine.
A refugee? The guard will return him to the border. Our chief went to warn them.
While expelling him.
Is this a joke, mercenaries? He's Eduranian. His ancestors occupied Ludern and slaughtered my people for 30 years.
Is he responsible for what his ancestors did? Really?
I dare say your reasoning makes sense, mercenaries. This poor man is a humble farmer, so young he cannot have taken part in the Eduranian War. All right, we'll keep him. But trust me, life is hard in Ludern. He'll regret not getting arrested in Tiltron.
He said I could stay. Oh, Jerome, the ancients and tools, bless you.
You're adaptive one.
Here, this is the only thing still connecting me to my old life. Now that I'm starting a new one, it's of no use to me.
Laborer's headband. Manual workers tie this around their forehead to keep sweat and hair from getting in their face. Profession XP gains increased by 10%. Well, it's now useless. You know what's funny? He is a person who fled war and he said he had nothing. But then he rewards us with 80 crowns. I want to remind you that the rich, exorbitantly rich Council of Gothenburg rewarded us with 300 crowns, which is only 220 crowns more than this poor chap gave us. So something is inconsistent, right? It's just weird that some ruined and broke peasant has almost the same amount of money as some brokers. Cardinal mosquitoes. Finally, I'll meet somebody new in the game. Quite excited. And they're level 19, or they're level 9. I'm sorry, level 19 would be something to say. So it's quite intriguing. Quite intriguing. And that's where I'll get 20 mosquito proboscis. Cardinal mosquito. Terrible sting. Applies 1 fever. Blood drinker. Each time this unit deals damage, gains 1 application of blood reserve. After 2 applications, this unit completely regenerates their health. Ah, that's the mechanics. I see. Well, how I think they should be fast. I mean, yeah, they are fast because they are flying units. Abandoned bomb deals 9 damage to all units in the area, dissipates clouds of poison and swarms of mosquitoes. What? Really? Where's Cupid? Cupid is over here. I think we should leave the muddy area if possible. Cupid can be here. Funben Mast can take position here. He's not afraid of mud. So Cupid can, for example, take care of the mosquitoes over there. Hopefully land in a critical strike. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, it worked. Bog. Holding a flame near this strange liquid might set it alight and dissipate the cloud of poison around it. I don't see any clouds of poison. Mosquito swarm deals 10% damage to the health of all units moving through the swarm or ending their turn in it. These insects seem to be attracted by sweat. Not that I'm sweating. Or abandoned bomb. Abandoned bomb. Let's see how it works. So it kills 1 mosquito. New animation. Now we will hopefully have a shot through all these. Yeah. Bam. And bam. This one survived. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Will you catch up with me? No, you won't. No, you won't. So let me... Well done. How do I kill this one? The question is. Don't have any... I do not have any weapons for Ifan other than Toxic Blade and Poison Vials. So it should have been not Ifan but Casbreaker. The only chance is to grab the bomb and try and kill a mosquito. Yes, and they run away, and I'll let them. 7 and infected blood. What? 12 carcasses? Huge carcasses from mosquitoes. I mean, yeah, they are quite huge animals, so maybe that makes sense. Garusa clan. Can I not get infected, please? Oh, no. Ah, croc swine. No, that's interesting. Croc swine. 17 of those. Croc swine I haven't seen before. Croc swine. How do they look? Well, they indeed look like croc swine. Infectious bite. Damage. Deals damage and applies bleeding. Then unstoppable charge. Swamp Guardian. When the unit dies, a swarm of mosquitoes spawns. That's unpleasant, if I'm honest. So, let me leave Ifanben Mast here, Gondor here. Elytrix. That's mod 2. Gosh, Ledurn is not the best location. It looks like, what is this? It's horrible. Why are people hanged all over the place? What on earth is this? Yeah, I just found the least interesting region for me, it looks like. So Cupid, we will do it the old way, right? Are there bombs? Bomb over here, one bomb over there. Mosquito swarm here. So Cupid has to... Imagine coming here underleveled. That is just something unpleasant. Very unpleasant. Now, I think I should be able to hit these two lads. Yeah, 515 damage. Kill these two. Also kill these two. Let's kill these two. Don't want to run away yet? You don't. Okay. Who next? That croc swine over there. Still don't want to run away. Shame. Shame. Gosh, there are so many mosquitoes around. Samwise. Oh, this one. '87. Reload. Yeah. I'll let them go. Not the most interesting battle either. Crocswine scale. Who are these? What are those noises? Zombies.
You must help us.
Deba.
Find them. Find the smugglers.
Gosh, they're scary.
They have the potions. Give us the potions.
Requires Venison 15, reward promised. That's to feed them. But I have cure for the plague, thankfully.
Oh, blessed be the eye. I feel reborn.
Can you see a change? Has the swelling gone down? I think we'll be right as rain after a good night's sleep.
You will.
No need to look for the smugglers now. We can give you what we plan to barter with them. Thank you, mercenaries. I'm not sure we would have found them in time.
Smugglers. I wonder what smugglers they're talking about, but it just is not nice to let them suffer. So I didn't want to do that. Garusa clan. Battalion. I can assassinate the battalion here. And then go back to locating the main town. Hello, sir. Level 8. Interestingly, those could be attacked with without any equipment. But I so don't want to complete that quest, to be honest. It's just so much hustle. Not very strong, I must say. Kaz, where are you? Oh, not Kaz, Ifan. Someone who is not really impressed with mud. First one will be Sapper, then Duelist. Okay. Oh. Somehow she survived. Not for long. Let's retreat. Who next? Sapper over there. Let's begin with... Oh, this legionary with a shield, right? That probably protects him from... No, it's not about his shield. It's probably just his guard. Samwise. Aim. That's number 1. Reload. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Next, Ryla. Two more enemies, right? That's it. Commander's Interseason. Underleveled. Mission completed. Let's get to the camp. And craft that dummy. Cloth, iron ore, wood, and rope. Yeah. We wouldn't have enough clothes, I'm sure. New recipe in the compendium. Training dummy Tier 2, not enough clothes. Burrow. Produces venison during rests. Oh, look at that. Venison. So that's where. That's where. Very interesting. Okay, let's go for danger level. None? For real? How so? Hill delights. Cherry fritters. Then sea bass marinated in hemp oil. Offensive elation. And bear stew. This is a true feast. Adron wine. No. Let's use beer. And 10 pieces of wood into coal. Double the requirement of food. Matey has something to say. I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I still can't see clearly. Of all the conversations, she chose to complain. Hello, Lucian. Yeah, we just had an incredible feast. And let's activate overflowing motivation. Let's use swift progress and coordinated gathering, respect for the enemy, and use this time to the maximum. Oh, Garusa clan is somewhere over there, so I have to walk around the mountain. Who are those?
Ah, mercenaries.
Smugglers.
Looking for a plague remedy, are we? Don't bother asking anyone else. We're the only ones who sell it around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy all the cure for plague, because what if I need to treat more? Recipe: plague essence oil. Yeah. Now I know the answer who those are, and I forgot to put the training dummy on the ground. Recipe. Where is the recipe that I just purchased? Illusion, how are you? How's your mood today? How's life going? Training dummy. Now let's be gathering resources. Mosquitoes over there. They look like you don't have other choice but to buy it. Yeah,
Can I interest you in my humble wares?
quite aggressive style of talking, but I think it's just confidence in them. They're very well informed that they have nothing to fear. Wait a moment. I want to get rid of those bandits here. What are you doing here anyway? Level 9. It's a joke. ABTM. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, and now you're answering questions. Wow. So the only way to make you answer the question about your state of affairs is to ask somebody else, it looks like. Okay, I will remember this method. I will. Alright. So, level 9. That's already something more interesting, but insufficient. And I cannot understand a thing here, to be honest, on this terrain. Where is our booty come? Challenge and shout. Baby, I have the best fucking night of my life. Where is this quote from? takes me down for the ride. Maybe it's a song that you are quoting. So this hoodlum, let me take Cupid maybe and take care of this. Yeah, that he did. Let's find the proper angle. Hey, don't tell me you cannot hit this one. Aha. Reinforcements? No, we don't have any reinforcements for these lads. Rather finish this one off. Because I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling like baby. Best night of my life. I'm sure now it's a song, but I don't recognize it. So, Garusa clan. Drank 2 white Russians today, would have made it a 3 if there was more of the coffee liquor for the cocktail. Ah, having a good night, really. It looks like you are having it after all. Travel post, no tavern, town hall, the market, and no blacksmith here. Oh, this is a disappointment. So the blacksmith is in a different location. Let's task ourselves.
I travelled the world on the Ghost Pack's trail. You won't find a better steward in all of Ludern.
Task ourselves with building the travel post first.
All you have to do is buy the land and pay craftsmen, and you'll soon have a travel post at your disposal in Garusa.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This travel post will be up and running in no time.
Achievement on Steam. Travel post in Ludern. The peddler.
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Stewart Katohi.
So, what do you think? Quaint, isn't it?
What's quaint?
I made sure to furnish it with everything you might need. A chest for your belongings and stools for companions you don't want to take with you. And of course, you can call on me at any time to arrange trips from one travel post to another. Are you ready to travel?
No, not yet. So I need to grab some... I need to pay before I establish the route. So let's talk to the envoy.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you.
I agree to build the trading route. Movement speed is faster. Blah blah blah. Suspicion decreases. Build.
The Peddlers Guild is honored to have your trust and hopes this gift will encourage you to continue doing business with us.
Gets brokers Marion. And you received a letter. The Peddlers Guild spokespersons await you at your travel post. Because I'm level 12 in trading craftsmanship, and so I can already build the 5th trade post when I go to Al-Azhar. Brokers... Oh, it's a legendary item. Now a mere decorative object. This marine would have been worn by brokers had they deigned to fight General Ador. Let me just check. Oh, it's Morian, not Marine. Morian. As always, I don't get it intuitively. Morian. Okay. So, guard +3, armor +24, aura of prestige. As long as an ally is adjacent to this unit, they are proud. Each time this unit deals a critical hit, they gain 1 valor point. Very interesting. So if I give it to, say, Elytrix and then ask her to stand next to allies when she shoots, or who else deals critical hits? Black Ryla. I mean, it's situational. Maybe I'll just have it around, but definitely is a cool item. Why have I closed the window? Get back, Andy. Get back to the travel post.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you.
I know what news you have, but dude, look, I don't have any other place to build travel route for, so you have to wait now. You have to wait. Let's grab some clothing, like 13 pieces, and go to the camp now. Upgrade our training dummy to next tier. I think I already got the knowledge for that, so I can just go and build it. Yeah. I have enough. This second tier training dummy gives me 6% experience in battle bonus, and assigned companions gain an extra 20% experience during rest. Extra 20% experience during rest. What, battle experience or what kind of experience? I don't get it. Anyway, we will experiment that with that later. For now, let's grab another upgrade for the training dummy. And I wonder what this one is, and this one, and this one. I'm just thinking about taking this human resources bonus, but I'm afraid that we might lack something interesting after that. What are these, for instance? Human resources requires 3 points of knowledge. To hell with it. Let's take it. Nothing appeared. Nothing appeared. Crafting training dummy, tier 2. Improved bonus. Your human companions gain 7% more experience in battle. New bonus. The cost to buy aptitude points with career plans is reduced by 50%. Okay.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be...
Disappointed mercenaries thanks to the trade route you have established. Blah blah blah. Now the apothecary.
You won't find any plague remedies in this shop. Alazar refuses to give us any. Try the smugglers.
Recipe. Misty oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to deal 5% of the target's maximum health to their health. Actually, that's a good one for Ryla. Explosive oil. I wonder what the range for this one is. AVPTM, why didn't you switch to some other alcohol? Or maybe you did, actually. I understand you wanted exactly White Russian, but and Black Ryla is level 14, by the way, so we can already take this Vermeil Cestus instead of Acadian Steel Catar, and now I can apply all those oils. In Infectious oil and misty oil. Wait, misty oil has a 50% chance to deal 5% of the target's maximum health to their health? Like, deal 5% damage or what? Anyway, I'm taking it. And Braves, no, infectious oil. Skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply a status effect inflicting damage equal to 50% of the attack. Now, who else? Casbracker has no oils. Explosive oil. I'm gonna test explosive oil on Casbracker. About crafting. Nothing interesting, but I can craft a Kidian still. Antidote. Antidote. Next one, the tavern.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Collect bounty. Assassinate mission. I'm taking it. Free old Adoranian mine. I'm taking this one. Help requested merchants. Help requested legions. The family of a Gothenburg merchant who has been in Ludern for many months is pleading for their father's return. Okay. And the legion, man wanted by the legion, rumored to be in Ludern. To avoid conflict with Adoran, the clans have put a bounty on their heads. Negotiations fail and fail and fail. Gangs are not so interesting. Not gonna fight them. The informant has to be informed. Guess what?
Ludern is probably the most hostile, dangerous region you'll ever see. But it also holds very profitable missions.
Wait. Why is she highlighted as purple?
Ludern is probably the most hostile, dangerous region you'll ever see. But it also holds very profitable missions.
The trackers who keep watch over the entrance to the Ludern tomb have reported that one of their colleagues went missing. Okay.
I'm sure I would have made the same choice.
And we haven't heard from the Nerpron clan since the landslide. The survivors seem to be completely
I
isolated.
believe you know all there is to know about this region.
All right. Perfect. Next, what? There are hirelings that I don't need, and Segur.
My grandfather was a soldier in the Edoranian Legion. He fell in love with my grandmother during the war. You know what he did? The Blighters switched sides.
Help wanted. Weapon indifferent. Gender indifferent. Personality positive trait, negative trait. Ooh, that's cool. Sin and stuffed mushrooms that improve our relationship. Absolutely interested. The tail of the wolf and the hop. Critical damage increased. Beer infused wolf ribs and cider. Beer infused wolf ribs, the tail of the wolf and the hop. New recipes that I'm not going to cook, I'm sure. Okay, let's sing hop and barley jig, or maybe let's sing something that gives us influence, because we have been using a lot of it. Roost Ball. Roost Ball. I wonder if Ludern has roost fields. It's hostile culture anyway. Now, oh, this market is actually very, very interesting. I think it definitely deserves a screenshot and thumbnail picture. Maybe the only thumbnail picture from Ludern it will be.
You're not from Edoran, right? We fought those vermin for 30 years. I won't start selling them our products now.
I don't know where I'm from. Apparently I'm from their culture. You can judge that from my looks. There.
It tastes like swamp water.
And why don't you sell it? It would be nice to have it. But as you say, Siba.
These pelts are so pristine that Gothenburg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
What pelts? Ah, these ones. I see. I have pottery for you. Mission completed. Mission completed. Anything else here? Inspect. Sea base marinated in hemp oil. To steal. Maybe some chest somewhere. Maybe something to chop. No. Nothing interesting. Let's go to the town hall then. The final location in the village. Uyudan, leader of the Garusa clan. Strange name, especially for a Russian ear, but okay. Odrnagios.
Alizar won't sell us their damned medication because we sealed off the tombs of the ancients.
The tombs of the ancients are sacred. These outsiders are not worthy of entering them.
We're looking for a hideout used by a group of smugglers. Normally we turn a blind eye, but these ones crossed a line. Under the guise of supplying us with a cure for the plague, they sneaked into the tombs of the ancients to raid them. We've been monitoring the smugglers lurking in the region. They think their accomplices are holed up in North Ludern. If you find that hideout, exterminate those inside. We'll make it worth your while.
And why are you not against me entering the tomb? I wonder what's the logic there. I really don't get it. In such darkness, it's actually quite difficult to pick locks. Solution has to be somewhere here. Crowns, cards, leather, and rope. What are those? What are those rewards from chests anyway?
Oh, sheesh. What with the plague-ridden hordes and the croc swines, we already had a lot on our plates. But smugglers too. They better hope the guard finds them before I do.
If you're gonna be sitting on your throne, they have a lot of time to do that, I'm sure. Now what? There is some iron over there. Oh, more plague-ridden people, and who are rad at that. So, can I help them? Gosh, it's a horde. It's a horde. Wow. Wow. Oh, look at that. Drones are sticky, you know. Look at that. They're like hundreds of zombies there. And you can fight them all. In escape mode, you must reach the escape area and flee with all your characters. But you can no longer retreat. Once in the target area, you use the flee skill. And why exactly I must flee? I don't understand. I mean, it looks very interesting. What are their movement parameters? And what do they do anyway? Vomiting. Every time this unit engages in combat, creates a pool of poison around them. Plagued organism. This unit has pyrophobia and poison damage. It restores their health instead. Rotten brain. Damage from this unit's attacks of opportunity is reduced by half. Gosh, that's scary. And what's this? Slow reflexes. Yeah. So the first one is this one to act. Well, actually, Boudica can go there, right? Boudica, where are you? Yeah, maybe I should place somebody here after all. Boudica, let's come from here, and Samwise will be here. Elytrix, Black Rala, Matey, Gondor, Casbreaker, Refund Ben Mest, Cupid. Yeah, Boudica goes first. Challenge and Shout. Cotton Maelstrom. Why does the game want me to escape? I don't understand. Maybe because they will have endless reinforcements, or what? Next one. This plague ridden, and then this one. This plague ridden. This is a problem because I don't want to let them act. What can be done? Adder can technically try and kill these three and then get to that one. Just tell me you can hit all three at once, no? You should be able to. Okay, I'll have enough people to deal with that. That was close. Now run to this one. Dude. Yeah. This one and then this one. Oh gosh. Why are they positioned so strangely? Suppressive fire. Well done. 3 left. Just 3. Casbreaker now. That's all. What's the hell is going? What? What the fuck is that? It's a literal huge horde. And what? Can I like destroy them all, or? Should I like destroy them all? I mean, it can be a very long fight. And where are they going? Oh, I see what's happening here.
Riz? Are you here to play roast?
Not really.
Then help us drive out those nasty croc swine. They've overrun the pitch.
30 influence for fighting with croc swine. Are you for real? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, Ladurn will be definitely a pain in one place. But I mean, about that zombie horde, I want to Google that actually. Plague-ridden horde. Wartales. The internet says that they cannot be beaten. I can take out a large pack, but that's it. But I mean, I just did that without any reinforcements. Strange. I don't get it. You flee. All my supporters have to flee. Croc swine. This is a good location for the archer, to be honest. Looks like it's a good location. What? How many? 17 plus reinforcements. Gosh, that's a lot of croc swine. And they are very unpleasant because they poison you. They poison you when they die. So how do we get about it? Cupid, I'll ask for your assistance again. Abandoned bomb. Let's start from here. Take the bomb. Use it against this croc swine here. Then we use suppressive fire and throw it in the most densely populated area here, for instance. Yeah. Then we will use aim and shoot these 4 pigs, and then we will run over here and shoot these 3 if I can. No, I cannot, unfortunately, but still it's alright. Poison damage. Kin upon the sticky throne. So here comes the poem from today. Kryla pike. Well, I think I'll begin with we are blocking the passage. So Ryla, let's. Gondor is another good candidate because he doesn't care about being poisoned whatsoever. The bomb is based on dexterity. It's a pity. 18 damage. Alright. How come you cannot hit both of them at once? Don't tell me your bullshit, please. You can. I'm sure you can. No? You refuse to be cooperative? You bastard. Dude. How? The beast is like literally next to you. How come you not... How can you not kill it? Oh, you jerk. Okay. Wasting my valor points only. Right, who next? This croc swine, then this one, then that one. Kaz Breaker, where are you? I want to test that AoE strike. Let's see. Well done. Well done. Who next? Pike. Taunt. Attack. Execute. Run. Execute. That's all. No reinforcements. Don't want to wait for them. What was that? Chewed up ball. Croc swine, pristine fang, scale, grease, and something else.
I hope we'll have time for a few matches before the croc swine come back.
There is a zombie
I didn't
horde.
know Harrog's savages knew anything about Roost. Do you think they play like in Gossenburg?
Zombie horde next to you, literally.
This pitch was built on Crocswine mating grounds.
Why?
We would have picked a better spot, but this one was designated by the tools.
Excusing your stupidity by referring to gods. Very clever.
Good thing Crocswine don't care about alcohol casks. Can you imagine if players didn't have anything to drink?
Nobody wants to sit upon the sticky throne except the king who does. Why the throne is sticky is unknown, but you, gentle soul, best not find out. The throne is sticky all year round. I thought you wanted to write a poem. No, it's just prose.
Thanks for taking out the vermin. I was worried we wouldn't hold out until the trackers arrived.
By the way, you didn't recover a ball in one of those beasties' bellies by any chance? I can't find it anywhere.
No, I actually got 2 of them.
I think this ball is too damaged to play with. Well, I'm gonna check if we have another one. Thanks anyway.
I have another one, chewed
If you want
ball.
to play Roost, let me know.
What's the prize for the game?
You want to play against us? I hope you've been training, because most of our players used to be trackers.
Roost trophy, no thanks. I'm not sure what that is, but no thanks. So the zombie horde is approaching the roost field. What does that mean, I wonder? Mori Tagger's farm. Can't continue this one, but what's going on is up to your interpretation. As always with art, part of it belongs to the creator, part of it belongs to the reader, to the observer, to the beholder. Crown, seasoning, pristine fangs, and iron ore. Larissa. What? Who is that? Infection.
Please, no. Don't tell anyone.
We're here for Moratagra's wife. We're not leaving without her. Witnesses saw a plague-ridden monster bite her. There's no doubt she's been contaminated. We sympathize with her family, but according to Harrog's law, it is forbidden to protect someone who could be a danger to the community. She must die.
As I told the judge and the guard, my wife is not here.
She is behind the crates. It's quite obvious. I don't know how they couldn't find her It's like that old show for children. Help that little girl find the criminal. But okay, of course I'm gonna give her the cure.
Please, no. I can't believe it. There are no marks left. I'm doing well. I even feel like eating bread.
Is it another poem?
Let's talk to the guard. They have no reason to look for me now.
Oh, I'm not so sure. It's medieval times, so you might actually get executed just for the sake of it.
You cured this woman? What sorcery is this?
It's called science. Science. If you stopped hunting poor animals and making armor out of them and instead invested in education and if you sponsored scientists and not I don't know who you sponsor, but apparently not scientists, so you would get that too eventually.
I see. You had one of those Alizarian remedies.
It doesn't matter what nationality they are, they helped her.
That's very generous of you mercenaries. But moving forward, I'd think twice about how I use my resources if I were you. It's next to impossible to find these in Ludern.
I'm happy that I bought a lot then.
And now, we'll take our leave. We're done here.
Questions I always hate hearing whenever I make something is, but what does this mean, or what do you mean by that? Well, I've asked a lot of those questions to you, so why are you surprised? Because you often send messages that are very cryptic. Yes, since our meeting a year ago, you've been sending a lot of mysterious texts onto the chat, and I responded almost each time with, what is this about? What is it from your story? Or what do you mean by that? And so on and so forth. So about whether you're drunk, I don't know. But if you are, I'm gonna support you after the end of my stream. I bought some soju today with plum. Somebody told me that you should mix soju with beer, and I'm gonna try it. I have some Stella Artois. And let me just open the window. It's getting very, very hot in the room. I think the radiators are working full time. Yeah, they're quite hot because it's minus 20 in the street, minus 15 now. Yeah, it's minus 20. So the minus 22 already. They're promising minus 29 weekend. This is gonna be better, I think. Okay, don't mind when you ask me about my work. I think I was thinking of a different context. Would you maybe provide some context as an example if you don't find that too hard?
Mercenaries, I don't even know where to start. You just saved our whole family. That we crossed paths was a gift from the gods. In turn, I have one for you. Please accept it.
Tooth collar. Tooth collar. You know, this Ludern, critical damage plus 10%. Huh. In comparison to -1 movement and critical damage 15%. Do you think, Black Ryla? No, critical hit is more important. Mudguard, Whetstone, damage plus 10%, critical damage. Yeah, I think I'm taking Tooth Collar, maybe. But what if I don't? Yeah, for Gondor, he doesn't have high crit chance. The same for Matey. The same for Matey. looks, and Pike has pocket knife, critical damage plus 15%. Yeah, I think I'll just sell this tooth collar, but thanks anyway. Don Juan has an upgrade, Traveler, so we need to produce another backpack. More and more recipes have been learned. Marsh parsley, trader. What's this place? Garusa clan. I've just returned to where I was, having made a... Oh, will I have to complete the roost field to complete the region? Damn it. I don't want to. Probably I'll have to.
Might I interest you in my humble web?
I forgot to invest aptitude points. No. Oh, are those as well? I thought I would be able to help them, but instead I have to kill them each time. No, it's not interesting. I thought I would be saving people in Ladurn from their illness, but it's a shame. It's a shame. Maybe I was thinking of work that was deliberately abstract or surreal. Why do you hate that? I mean, when people ask you that, because when I make abstract work, usually I have something on my mind about it. Like I have some concept, and I actually enjoy asking people myself what they think I meant by that, and also for their own interpretation. It's always an interesting conversation to have, because all people have very different ways to interpret things. Abandoned bomb. Let's kill this one. Potentially, no, we failed. Okay, let's then do it this way. Ah, you survive. You bastard, you survive. Will I be able to make it to that bomb? I think I should be able to. So let's use suppressive fire on these lads. Then execute a few more bandits here. 662 damage. I think that has to be absolute record. Now run towards the bomb. No, I'm not making it. I'm not making... Oh, no, I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm standing over the bomb. I stood literally over the bomb, and the game didn't let me throw it. Can you imagine that? Okay, so here's a question for you. Sci-fi, fantasy, or sci-fi, fantasy? Hard to answer, if you know. To be honest, I wanted to say to be honest. Sorry, hard to answer because I'm mostly into fantasy. I have always been more into fantasy, so the default answer would be fantasy. But I did read some really great sci-fi, and I also played some great I played Arcanum, for example, which is a sci-fantasy in a way, right? And that was a wonderful, I mean, it's steampunk fantasy rather, but I think, yeah, my most favorite genre is fantasy still. Have been recently flirting with the idea of space opera, but no idea how to go about it. Have a skeletal framework for the idea, but no clue if it should be hard sci-fi or sci-fantasy. You know, FPTM, you are a more experienced writer than me, much more experienced than me. So, I think you should trust your own gut here, because if you like, if you think you can handle writing a proper story within this or that setting, I think you should go with your guts, with your intuition. Do you yourself have a preference, like you have some warmer attitude towards any of those genres that you have listed here, or that's exactly the problem, that you have the same warm attitude towards them all, and you don't care, and you just need to decide somehow? Boudica got to level 14, meaning that we can give her Vermeil Gambizon, and now, yeah, she is properly protected, but not as well as Gondor or Adder or Métis, which is quite interesting. Why does she have less protection than Gondor? Because of this Criminal's Barbute, I suppose. Yeah, this one only gives 11 armor, so that's the difference. 20 units exactly. I see. So what next? What next? Where do we go next? Question mark here. Traders are using some rod. I wonder where they're going from.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good...
Some bridge. Closely watched bridge. I like sci-fi, but my only problem with it is that it's too close to reality. It loses its mystique. Mystic. I forgot. Google shows me the character from X-Men. Really attractive character, by the way. I love unusual skin colors of aliens. Mystique. So that's the pronunciation. And yeah, I agree with you. Like fantasy, I wanted to say that too. Fantasy gives us a larger field for experimentation, for explanation. Like things that cannot be explained by technology can be explained by magic. So the suspense of disbelief can be stretched more. You can invent more intricate laws of your universe. Yeah, it's like Warhammer. Like Warhammer has everything, right? So nothing is impossible there. And maybe that's part of its appeal, that it is ready to harbor anyone.
You can't go any further, mercenaries. This is the Ghost Pack's territory. You'll only find death and despair here.
Beast Hunt DLC. Ah, I understand. That's what it is. That's why the road is here. So This used to be the end of the map, I'm sure. Wages due. 738. Warhammer 40k is a sci fantasy. Yeah. So it makes sense. Makes sense, and I think you like it, right? So maybe that's why one of the reasons why you like it. Ooh. Classical location with a huge tree with people hanging from it. I think I opened the window too much. Such a tree existed in The Witcher, in Pillars of Eternity. Some bodies have coins on them. Hunting trophy. What, I can inspect standing creatures. The plague-ridden monsters seem busy. Attack? Attack? Gosh, why attack? I want to save them. I don't want to kill them. Why so much? Why so much violence?
Help! Help! Please help me!
All right. Aaron, plague-ridden. Aaron Jäger, I understand. Or maybe Aaron Jäger, a variation of a tribesman. Warhammer 40k has magic, but the magic users are called Psykers, and there is an explanation where magic comes from. It comes from the warp, which is a dimension that exists in parallel to the physical world. The warp is volatile and dangerous. What about orcs? I mean, what they do, I think, also can be called magic, and not a specialist, but there is not only Warhammer 40k, right? There is Warhammer where magic is a thing. I don't remember what the name is, but there is another variation of Warhammer that not all people like, and vice versa. Not all people who like that other variation like the 40,000 variation. So, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. So we have plenty of monsters here, and ideally we have to kill one of these two to prevent the situation from happening that we had last time. Cupid, how about you stand over here and get rid of these two to begin with. Then, oh, look at this. Look at this. We will now shoot 5 at the same time. Not only shoot, we will kill them. And if you manage to hit and kill one of these two, they will flee. Cupid. Just applause. Sir? You look like my Samwise.
Oh dear. I thought those monsters were going to eat me. Thank the eye you came to my rescue. I'd like to give you a token of my gratitude. How about this? My customers love it.
Spices.
I just need a moment
Thanks.
to gather my wits, and then I am leaving this eye-forsaken place.
Do you know that you are deep in the kind of inside Ladurn, actually the opposite part of the exit, of where the exit is. Closely watched bridge. What the hell is this territory? Suppose I had to walk around here instead. Maybe this is where the tomb is. And I mean, Ladurn is really huge. Looks like it's really huge. Where do I go now? Suppose I have to cross the bridge here and try and avoid mosquitoes. Oh, and there is some loot over here. Can I walk this territory? No, I cannot. Orcs are psychers who are unaware of how it works. They are too stupid and lack awareness. Kinda like an ape given a remote or a phone. The ape knows the remote does something, but the ape doesn't fully comprehend it or understand how it works and why. I see. What about that other variation of Warhammer? Did you... Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, there is this game that is like Rome Total War, but it's about Warhammer. Can I climb the mountain here? No, I cannot. As for the hunt, no thank you. Not interested. Let's gather the resources that I missed last time. Where to now? I need to find a way to climb this mountain here. Don't remember the bridge. Ah, this is where I came from. This is where I came from. Warhammer Fantasy. I suppose this place is suspicious. It's too empty to be true. But, well, it's hard not to believe our eyes, right? Ah, because I have been here, I think that's why it's empty. Ah, this iron ore. Yeah. I was there. Let's inspect this place now. The Dern region. Can I create a piton passage here? Yes, I can. Will it work though? I have doubts about it. I'm gonna place another one just in case if the game is trying... I mean, let's try. We can climb down now and try and climb back. Yeah, it works. Okay, no need to worry about that. Mushrooms. Whoa, that's a bear. That's a bear. Small tracker camp. That's a bear. That's a bear. This one is too huge of a cliff to put a piton here. The bear I'll fight. Definitely, I need bear meat. Trackers. Trackers are good. It has always been the two versions of Warhammer existing in parallel. Hammer fantasy is a far more typical fantasy in Eurus, though obviously with its own twists and spins and lore and classical fantasy tropes and cliches. What is your take on that Warhammer fantasy?
You have something to trade. Strangers usually don't.
Oh, look at that. How many recipes she has. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough pristine fangs to buy all these things. I might not, actually. I'll have to hunt for them.
I can offer you a hunt, if you feel ready to take on the Ghost Pack. The Tomb of the Ancients is our priority. So your help with these monsters will be appreciated. Be careful. The Tracker Brotherhood was founded in Ludern for good reason. The pack monsters run rampant here.
Here.
I followed Sanuna to the hill in Garusa before losing sight of her. There's fog in the swamp. From children to trackers, anyone would feel their blood run cold in there.
What are you talking about?
A man wearing strange clothes was lurking around the tomb. We tried to intercept him, but the wretch saw us coming. He managed to escape in the swamp, where the fog is thickest. When we finally gave up the chase, my sister Sununa was missing. We are tasked to keep intruders out of the tomb. We can't leave it unguarded while we're looking for Sununa. That's why we need you. We trackers are willing to pay whatever it takes to find one of our own.
Sure.
Still be with the intruder. He might lead you to her. We suspect he's a smuggler. You should ask people traveling on the roads of Ludern. Maybe they'll know something.
Very interesting. So we don't have the specific location for her. I can suspect that she fell in love with the intruder, and that's the same intruder that we learned about from this Harak border crossing. I think it isn't bad, but I'm lukewarm to it. I don't hate it. And what happened to my Twitch player anyway? Glitched again. Not showing me the screen. Let me see what recipes I can buy.
You have something to trade. Strangers usually don't.
I'm still, puzzled how Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k managed to live together. It's just weird how they appeared and coexist. And like, what is the interconnection between the two universes? Is there any interconnection? Do they mention each other, or they coexist completely separately? Let's have a look what we have. Teaches you how to craft impaling stake. Teaches you how to craft protective collar, halter. Protective collar. When this unit should die, it survives and the collar is destroyed. Ooh. But it's for animals, right? Halter. The group moves around more stealthily. Aggression range for hostile groups reduced by 10%. Recipe. Rat stew. If the battlefield is indoors, enemies start with surprise. Poisonous oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply 1 poison. Well, this is for Ifan, I think. Blueprint. Reinforced layer of the fox. Teaches you how to forge reinforced layer of the fox. And teaches you how to forge reinforced layer of the serpent. Critical hit plus 3%. Strength plus 2. Oh, serpent. Reinforced layer. Critical hit instead of armor. Extremely useful. Okay, I'm gonna take reinforced layers. I'm gonna take impaling stake. Poisonous oil. Blueprint halter. Protective collar. And I actually have enough for all the recipes. There are here. Wonderful. Wonderful. So layers. Impaling stake. I suppose it has to be here. Yeah, impaling stake. Assigned companion doubles the influence gained from the corpse. Impale a corpse on the stake to generate influence after each rest. What? No, absolutely not. No. I'm not gonna do that. I'll craft it, but I'm not gonna place it in the camp even. Poisonous oil, blueprint halter, blueprint protective collar, and rat stew. About colossal layers of the serpent. Well, I'm now sad that I've crafted so many colossal reinforced layers of the stag because it gives armor, but looks like critical hit and strength is much better. So bear paws are now gonna be colossal paws are now gonna be used somehow differently from now on. There is no direct interconnection except for shared concepts and some shared elements. Warhammer Fantasy was, let's take Lord of the Rings and make it as fucked up as we can. Warhammer 40k was, let's take Warhammer Fantasy and make it sci-fi, put everything in galactic scale and even more fucked up, giving birth to grim dark. Were there the same people behind both, or they were developed by completely different creators? Same developers. And which came first? It was Warhammer Fantasy, I guess, that laid the foundation. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay, bears have been dealt with. The tomb, or what's this place? I don't get it. No, it's not the tomb. And where is the... I see. So if I go upstairs, I'll find the rat lair and something else, and some gang. Right. Let's deal with the gang first. Level 10. Oh, level 10 is something interesting. Not like wow interesting, but interesting after all. 1986, 4 years before my birth. Wow. This is not something I expected to hear. Oh, very interesting terrain to fight on. Even kind of enjoyable. So who goes first? Then you. Oh, 3 people here who I'm very interested in stand together. The problem is that I don't have that many valor points to work with. So I'd like to get some of them. Eder will have to kill these 3 people if he can, and then kill that one if possible. So Eder, don't disappoint me, please. What? Again, you're saying you cannot hit at all 3 at the same time? Dude, come on. Like, really? Alright, alright. You bastard. How dare you fail me? Okay, next will be Burika. Where is she? Or... I mean... No, not Burika. This time he managed to attack both. Foot soldier over there. Casbreaker, you think you can do that? Think you can. Well done. Taunt. No, let's not waste our valor points. You won't kill him, so why bother? Cupid maybe can take care of the rest. I think you can. Just carefully kill these two. Then these two. 786. Another record set by the archer. What the hell does Cupid do with his weapons? Captain's Bicocket. Willpower, range, armor, and enhanced visibility. Enhanced visibility. For sale. Looks cool, but for sale. What about my inventory? Getting close to being full to the brim, but still there is some space. Rat infestation now, level 10? Level 10. And so, AVPTM, what are the chances that when I was a kid, I actually saw, you know, there were those boxes in shops with toys from different, like with different squads, with different troops. And I always wondered whether those belong to the same universe. Could it be that they actually did belong to the same universe, and the universe was Warhammer? I think I won't bother with positioning because I think I will manage to get to all the outgrowths. So 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th one? Ah, oh, yeah, this one has to be Ryla. Maybe she will run there, right? Will you? Yes, you will. But let's just give you some support in case you fail. Somebody like Casbreaker, just in case. And now Cupid begins. Cupid begins with eliminating all the rats. All the rats. I almost killed the broodmother. That was dangerous. $893. Another record. How does he do that? Destroyed. Next one. Destroyed. Then $682 destroyed. Boudica is getting close to the feats of our brave Cupid, the archer. Fun Ben Mast. The final nest has been destroyed. And so, kill the good mother now. And we are done. Mission completed. Could be easy to recognize, but without seeing the boxes you talk about, I can't tell. I'm not sure I can realistically find them on the internet, to be honest. And I wonder if I can get there or it's just blocked territory. Wonder if I was meant to go there. And this looks suspicious. This looks like some secret place. Old Mount Altis Fortress. Okay, let's create pitons here. One going down here. And I returned to where I used to be. Collect the resources. I'm not sure why they're here. I'm positive that I collected something before in that place, but I mean, it's fine. Oh, Ghost Hunt. Ghost Hunt. Colossal Pause. Colossal Pause. So the bear has to be killed first, and Matey will be holding the ghost wolf on herself. Either let's kill the bear to start with. Can you kill it without using your thrashing? Yes, you can. Let's create a place to earn a lot of points of valor. We have a race of aliens who consume thoughts and memories through direct social interaction and leave everyone they interact with as a thoughtless husk with no memory or any thought in mind. There was a series of books called Animorphe, maybe you remember that, and there were such parasites. But I mean, the idea of parasites is not a new idea, right? It's very old and not only used there. In Baldur's Gate, for example, also it was utilized. Two Colossal Paws. Okay. Not 3, not 4, but still. Casbracker, level 14. Congratulations, Casbracker. We're going... more willpower, maybe. Wait. Why can't I increase your willpower? No further upgrade pos... What? Why? Why? Why is his willpower capped? Willpower increased by 2. Desperate, willpower reduced by 2. What do you mean I cannot increase his willpower? Very interesting. Okay, let's increase his critical hit then. And repair all. And also I want to take Cast Breaker, remove all armor layers, give him very male doublet, and place the armor layers. I'm still shocked why I couldn't do that. Maracle Life or Maraklov Life. It's a weird bug with their newest major patch. Sometimes your people after 15 won't be able to increase anymore. It feels random since I tested it on new hires and could see send mine to 30 plus. Yeah, that totally makes sense because I have like, wait a moment. Yeah, Boudica has more than 15. Cupid has a lot. I'm gonna check on a different character, but it's quite weird. Quite weird. And Maraklov Live, welcome to the channel and to the stream. It's a pleasure to meet you. Please let me know if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Is it Maraklov Live or Maraklov Live? Or maybe there is some different pronunciation pattern. I don't want to mispronounce your nickname. And APTM wrote, sorry, remember Animorphs but never read it. Remember vividly the book covers though, which was random kids turned into animals. Yes, I had one book from the series about the boy who turned into a falcon or some other bird. I remember the name of their kind of spiritual leader, the one kind of representative of some clever, intelligent race with superpowers. His name was Ax, and there was a race of gigantic, relatively gigantic, like kind of golem size creatures that were used as weapons by those parasites that infected brains, and the name of that race was Hork-Bashirtsi, and that was quite a memorable name. I remember one of them was called Cat Halpak, and she was a female. Yeah, it was a good story actually. I enjoyed reading the story. I think I reread it like 5 times in past. Mara or Marak is fine if those are easier. It's a Russian alias. Mara or Marak. Mara or Merak? Which one do you prefer, Mera or Merak? And it's so I understand it's not your like surname or something. I'm not asking you to disclose your personality, of course. I'm just interested in the genesis of your name, of your nickname, that is. Let's create another piton here to be able to climb in the future more efficiently, to travel more efficiently. I saw that it was possible to place a piton here. Oh, sunny weather. I like when it's sunny in Wartales. It's much more pleasant. I'm not hallucinating, right? I see. Yeah. Here we go. At last. Let's go down. And again, this iron ore that is unpickable. Maybe I can create a piton that will let me collect this damnable iron ore at last. No, I don't think so. It's still bugged. I remember I really needed iron and I was so obsessed about picking it up here. Anyway, I want to check the Arena of Legends. Maybe I can take on some fights there. And there are deserters. Let's ambush them and fight them. Ambushing is good for our crime path. It was the name of a character in a book I read 18 years ago. Used it as a World of Warcraft name, character name once, and it stayed as my main alias ever since. Merak. Just don't care. Merak. So, and the rest of your nickname is like Merak loves life or something like that? Or no, that would be life, not live. Loves living, or Merak love life. Interesting. Interesting what you meant by that. This saboteur and then this saboteur. I think we should be able to kill this one here, this bunch, with one shot. Yeah, then we kill this one, and then we kill this one. It's the first shot I've missed in more than 100 hours of playing Wartales. Wow. Wow, I missed a shot. Good thing that it was in a combat that did not have any meaning, and the price of the mistake is non-existent, but still need to be more careful. Arena of Legends. Maraklov was the full name. But that's taken on Twitch, so I had to add live as in I went live on Twitch. Maraklov live. I see what you mean now. Thank you for the explanation. So you're one of you're also a connoisseur of Wartales. Maybe you can tell me about your experience with the game, like what's your party like? Who do you what is the most outstanding class for you, maybe, or your favorite region? For me, it's my first playthrough, and so far I'm in the 5th region. It's Ludern, and the only remaining one is Alazar, and I haven't bought the DLCs that opened Invasion, the Pirates, and the Beast Hunt. I only have the Tavern DLC. And also I don't have the DLC for the Fortress, unfortunately. I maybe will buy them later. What I'm quite sad about is that I am playing on region locked mode, and I play on on expert difficulty, right? Yeah, not extreme. I can play on extreme, it's just the game gets much slower, and I don't want to switch. But I'm already kind of overpowered. Like my one of my lieutenants is level 15, and so I'm afraid everything will be too easy now. But we'll see. Maybe Alazar will give me some challenge. I have a few hours. Oh, I read a review on Steam about Farthest Frontier, one of the games that I stream a lot, and I have almost 400 or 400 something hours there, and there was a review on Steam where the guy said I have, and then like you put this ellipsis and a few hours, and he had 2000 hours in Farthest Frontier, and of course he had a lot of Steam rewards, so I suppose you are one of those people, so you probably have more than 1000 hours. AVPTM wrote, once I was so drunk I randomly wrote a whole love letter to cheese. I was emotion expressing love for cheese through text. Man, that's a beautiful idea. I'm gonna write it down. Express your love to cheese through a love letter. It's beautiful. It's even as an action alone, without the text itself, It sounds fascinating. Have you saved it? Is it somewhere around? Could you share it? I'm ready to go to Discord for that, to read your love letter to cheese. But maybe you can share it with us on Twitch. Please share it, man. It would be wonderful. Merak writes, for classics it depends on the patch. Rangers were insane in beta when the game was brand new. However, Axe is always good. Pugilists were insane when the Pirates DLC was new because of that legendary Qatar, right? That added their attacks count, because I saw that my friend is streaming the game now as well, and he has the Pirate DLC, and so Pugilist with that artifact and the ultimate ability with thrashing, I suppose, is just something completely mind-blowing. About 1,200 hours. I don't play as much anymore though. Farthest Frontier was a solid game. I've been waiting to get back into playing it. So when I stream it again, we'll have something to talk about, I suppose. But just in case, you can find the recordings of me playing it on YouTube. So I have some more than 100 videos actually. So
you qualify for participation, that's it. You can't expect me to sell you my wares when you haven't even won a fight.
Cheese wasn't part of the plan, but regardless, it's still very much welcome. I will advocate for cheese because it's worth it, and there is so much cheese worthy of support, I'll tell you this. The cheese is in fact the peak for dairy creation, for how versatile it is. I cannot even begin listing down all the cheeses there is and all the different ways cheese can be an ingredient. I can never say no to a good cheese. Call me cheesy if you like, but I take it as a compliment. I'm a connoisseur. I could stand atop a mountain and shout out my love for cheese for all to hear. Cheese, my friends, consider it. I'm totally saving it, man. I'm saving it, and I maybe will try and create something using your cheese. The inspiration you gave me, that love letter of yours, but unfortunately it's not very convenient to save from my secondary laptop. I'll open Twitch on my main laptop now and grab the messages. Wartales, I suppose, takes a lot of processing power, I don't know, because it struggles to run other things while I'm tabbing. Finally, I created the proper screenshot. Sorry for the distraction. My current run's power players are an X-Man that gets his main attack back when he lands a kill. I wonder what artifact gives that ability. So I just zoom around, killing entire groups, and an archer with a specific bow, so he likewise can deal massive AoE damage. Being vague to avoid spoilers on which weapons they get these abilities from. So you're not trying not to spoil. You can just tell me, will I get this axe with the classical version of Wartales, or I should have DLCs for that? And are you saying that if you kill one enemy, you get your basic attack again, and then you kill another enemy, you get another basic attack, so you can repeat the cycle on and on and on? Both items are from DLCs. Which DLC is the axe from? And also, that's correct, for reference, I used the X-Men to kill every single rat in a rat cave. Yeah, that's OP. That sounds like OP. I began cheesing with the pike. I mean, it's hard to call it cheesing. I think it's exactly how it was supposed to be played. So I take my pike and use this liberator legendary spear to, so I taunt the enemy, attack the enemy, disengage, attack it again, because if you're engaged, you get your basic attack for the second time. Maybe even for the third time, but I don't know how to re-engage, because I've killed all the enemies that I have engaged with in the first place. Huh. I need to try. Maybe I'll be able to use it for the third time. Skelmar invasion, I see. Also, Merrick, tell me, do you think I've made a mistake that I chose region locked and that I wasn't playing from the start with the extreme difficulty? Because am I right to suspect that the game will now be easy for me whatever I do? Like, if I still have Alazar in front of me and the DLC content, just the DLCs, but I already have level 15, and I think by the time I get to Alazar, all of my band will definitely be 14, and some of them will be 15 already. So will it just be kind of steamrolling through enemies all the time now? There aren't that many unintentional interactions anymore. A lot of the OP setups are fully intended. I see.
There are no ordinary fighters here. Contestants like you must face champions from other regions in a series of back-to-back fights with various configurations. For now, your rank only allows you to join the 5th League. Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah, let me see. Normal trial not completed, hard trial not completed. Impassable terrain, inspect. Level 11. 3 legendary items. Krisk Head, Lisbeth. Reward Champion's Buckle. So if I confirm, I can have 4 people to be chosen. Trivet Terrenial, allied units gain the fragility status when they are burning. Allied units. Gladiator, strength, dexterity, and constitution increased by 60%. Cannot be captured. DOT, I suppose, is damage over time and greatly reduced and only triggered at the end of the round. Infused Axe deals damage. Guaranteed critical hit if the target is burning. Incendiary Flask throw deals 44 damage to all the units in the area, then creates a fire. Fire resistant and equipped with incendiary flasks. When this unit takes damage, an incendiary flask explodes randomly around them. Gambizon and Spangle Helm and Victorious Axe. Krisk Head. Clouds of poison appear under all the units at the end of each turn. Rampart. Do I not have the same shield? Rampart. I do. Huh. Interesting. Stubby. This back to Corbin was made for easier shield handling. Deals damage. Increased by 15% for each bonus and debuff applied to the target and this unit. Battle flow. Duel. Wait a moment. Have I not killed these bosses before? Maybe no. Just this guy looks familiar. Krisk Head. Maybe I did heal him before. There are pros and cons to both difficulty settings. Region locked, you can farm easier content for money and supplies, but that also means a lot of the game is useless come end game. Adaptive, if you fall behind, it can be difficult to catch up in the game, especially on expert or extreme. I personally feel expert is the perfect difficulty. Extreme is just annoying. Did a playthrough just to say I did one and created some interesting combat puzzles, but it got boring. Fight, sleep, fight, sleep, fight, sleep, repeat. Yeah, it's just what I feel. Kinda like you get behind, so you have to fight more, but fighting is more difficult and more and longer. And so for the sake of some kind of challenge, you sacrifice, I think, triple the time that you spend otherwise. And that's not what I'm ready to do on a stream. Like I want to respect your time and my time. As for adaptive, I don't know. I mean, it would be very interesting to fight enemies that are level 13 and 14, but again, that would probably increase the duration of each combat and the duration of each stream, and I'm not sure I want to do that. So I would love the current setting just to be slightly higher, you know, like just to have more interesting combats. But I guess there is no golden mean in this case. But thanks for your opinion. It's appreciated from a very experienced person like you. And I haven't read the information about Lisbeth. Lisbeth had Ice Ward. After using a skill, the unit, even if they engage, deals 18 damage to the farthest enemy within 6 meters. Euphoric addiction. If this unit ends their turn in the same area as their current vapors, they gain 1 euphoria. Crushing Blow. Deals damage, ignores guard and stimulating vapors, and knocks back by 2 meters in invigorating vapors. So you smoke a lot or what? Anyway, let's see if I can take on these lads too. I'll take Eder, I'll take Black Ryla, I'll take Elytrix and Boudica maybe, just to see how that will go for me. Do I have to fight them all at once or one by one? One by one? For real? Well, this is not serious then. Wait, what? Ah, one by one. One by one. Exactly one by one. Each companion must end their turn next to an enemy. Well, this was unexpected. I thought I would have the same system like before and will be able to use my thrashing, but I was mistaken. Are you weakened? Yes, you are. 84 damage, and I'm alright with that. That's fine. Ryla now. No point in putting out Eder, but still... No, I have to preserve my action points. Region locked, you also run into the issue of becoming difficult to get specific armor weapon types at a higher level. It asks you want a tracker's item, hope you like level 8. But that makes the game juicy, right? At some point. Take down. And... Requirement. Lisbeth must be engaged in combat at the end of the round. What's her range of movement? Big one. Elytrix, you were supposed to be critting, do you know that? And that you can do until Kingdom Come, because I don't care. So, Ryla, do you think we can? I think we can. She's my champion slaughterer, this lady.
By Saint Giroux, that was incredible. No one has ever defeated those champions so quickly.
I don't think so. I'm sure there have been many players who did that. Triumph in the Arena of Legends. 7.2% of players have the achievement.
Here is your reward. I hope you will find it worthy of your talents. Feel free to fight the 5th League champions again. You need to improve your reputation before you can challenge the 4th League.
Have received a letter bearing the Arena of Legends seal. You can now challenge the 4th League champions. What's that thing, anyway, that we received? Where is that? Legendary belt or something? No, not you. Not you. No. Hate the inventory sometimes. It's just... No, not this one. This one. Champions Buckle. Awarded exclusively to winners of the Arena of Legends, this belt buckle clearly showcases its wearer's prowess. The troop gains 2 valor points if it has no valor points at the start of the round. Useful when I deplete all my valor points, but I still have some. I'll give it to mate, not to mate. I don't know. I don't know who to give it to. To Elytrix, but I need damage from her attacks. Okay, what about that next league?
You have enough reputation to challenge the 4th League of Champions, but you can continue fighting in the 5th League if you so wish.
Reward. Hard trial not completed. Let's try hard. Hard level. Who was the weak spot? Boudica was the weak spot, maybe. Who can I take? I mean, doesn't matter. Ideally, I should take someone who is just tanky, very tanky. Like Matey, for instance, instead of Boudica. Let's go. A lot of armor this lad has. This lass, I'm sorry. Should I do the same that I did before? Bravery. I think I'd like to have valor points to work with, so we will go Elytrix. I should have shot from there, by the way, because I don't have the lone wolf bonus. What am I doing even? So stupid. But for now, the good news is that only Adder is burning. Oh, can you not have 4 people? Yes, you can. So let me activate Bandit's Focus, then strike once, strike twice. Disengaged. Not the best idea. Now, Ryla. Defense. Stance. 1, 2, 3. And Fatal Touch. Out of combat. Can we put out the fire, please? Krisk Head. Krisk Head. I would like to kill him with Black Kryla if I can, in 1 turn. Huh. Didn't work. Didn't work, unfortunately. So run away, I suppose. What will that do? I mean, she's armored, so she should be okay. Ah, I actually just accidentally fulfilled the requirement. If I had run away, I would have been taken out of combat. Wow. I didn't even notice that. Can you imagine? Didn't even notice that. Maybe I should take not Elytrix, but Samwise, actually, because he can trigger attacks of opportunity from friends. Yeah, and her damage is insufficient. Wait, what? Ah, each companion. Each companion. My bad. Wow. This is kinda stupid what I just did. Wow. That was a lot of damage from burning and poison and bleeding. So where is my Ryla? She's not returning, right? She's not returning. Pity. Bandit's Focus. 53 damage. That's insufficient. That's so insufficient. All companions must move. Well, that's better. Deafening Roar. If I use Deafening Roar, there will be attack of opportunity. Wow. Why did Adder deal an attack of opportunity? Any enemy knocked back against an ally is dealt an attack of opportunity by that ally. Ah. Whoa. Is it because he is... No, he is not pressed against the wall. So I'm quite surprised. And if I intervene, there will be another attack of opportunity, right? So how do I use intervene? I have to use it on mating. Another 302 damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, next one. Elytrix. Adder is actually close to dying. Have to be extra careful. Elytrix, please. Finish this off for me. Should be able to. Or almost. Yeah. Oof. This was harder. But I kinda
the 5th League really is too easy for
made
you.
it difficult for
I
myself.
can't wait to see how you'll fare in the next one.
Because I lost Ryla.
Please allow me to give you this reward.
Trivatas Gambizon, Trivat
You can take on
Spangelhelm.
this league again if you're not tired of it, or move on to the 4th League, provided your reputation is good enough. You have enough reputation to challenge the 4th League.
About the items that I got, I suppose they are useless because even if I upgrade them to next tier, they don't have, I mean, the armor has no slots. But I can give it to somebody in my tavern. I remember Kogo and Toro. Remember these two bastards. Yeah, so I do fight ex-champions. Viper, yes, I fought them before. Reward, Sega, Shield. Deals strength damage to the target and applies vulnerability to all enemies adjacent to the target. Yeah, so let's just out of experiment drop maybe Matey. Let's drop Matey and take Samwise instead of Matey. A legion rejoins the opponent's group every time requirement from the crowd is failed. Failing requirement from the crowd heals all enemy units, blah blah blah. Vapor pool spread throughout the arena, improve opponents at the start of each round. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Smart should be easy. Very easy. So we go Adder. Use Galvanize. Then we stand over here away from our... Are you Lone Wolf? Are you? Yes, you are. So we take Bandit's Focus, we attack Smart, attack him again. Now, next one, Samwise. Samwise, I'm counting on you. You have to crit at least once, please. Now. Bastard. Stupid prick. Look at what Elytrix can do. Right. One of them is out of combat. Next are the brothers, who end up standing together, which is not in their best interests, actually. Because Adder can go and attack. Adder mustn't take any damage. Ooh. This is a problem. Okay. Ryla. That's her. That's her. It's insane. Look at what we will do now. You engage in the fight, and now Samwise approaches. Are you Lone Wolf? Yes, you are. Critical strike, attack, critical strike, attack, end of the line.
Most contestants can't get past Kogo and Toro. You definitely deserve your award.
Thanks.
You can continue challenging the 4th League champions, who now know how you fight. As soon as your reputation increases enough, I will summon the 3rd League.
Right. Have received a letter about the 3rd League.
The 3rd League champions await. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but you're in for a tough fight this time.
What do you mean you don't want to spoil the surprise? We literally know who we're fighting. Chris had... Chris had... Lisbeth waistcoat, Lisbeth hat. What's the point of those legendary items that do not have armor layers? What's the point? Huh? Who can tell me? Samwise, I'm not sure. It's such a gamble, but okay, let's try. Let's try again. Elixir will be taken out of combat if the command is not fulfilled. You can rework them at the forge to give them armor layers. I can? Wow, okay, that changes everything. Thank you for the confirmation. So, how do we go about this one? Suppose we attack Smot. Then swap places. Then Samwise hopefully crits a few times. Oh, one is enough. Yeah, he's not surviving this. Heading out for errands will leave a lurk. Happy gaming. Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much. I will be awaiting our next conversation. It was a pleasure to meet you. Thank you very much. Have a beautiful day there, and may your errands be super successful. So the same drill, I suppose. We will kill both brothers. Oh, the game thinks I won't be able to, but let's see. I want to switch attack stance. Yeah, I need to switch into attack stance first of all, and then I kill the brother. The Litrix mustn't take any damage. Yeah, this is important. Bye. Lisbeth. Each companion must end their turn next to ally. What the hell of requirement is that? Okay. Adder can tank that easily. Funny. Black Ryla now. Ooh, I should not swap, right? If I swap, I can run. Ah, I don't need to. I don't need to. The enemy has been
Again?
pummeled.
By Saint Jeru, I thought our arena would offer you a greater challenge. Take this reward with our compliments.
Thanks.
Enjoy this reward, as it is the last one you can get from the 4th League.
Much appreciated.
The 3rd League champions are...
3rd League champions. Trevata Raniel, the Burning Lady. Unpleasant, unpleasant, very unpleasant. Neyrolf and Asila. Krisk had. Okay, let's go. Who now? Instead of Elytrix, maybe somebody else? But who? Maybe Gondor. Let's have a look how Gondor can fare. It's just, he is very expensive. Like, he will consume a lot of my valor points. That's why I don't want to actually use him, to be honest. No, I like my combination. Let's try and win this. All companions must move. Samwise. Okay. So, defense stance. Then Samwise. Let's run around. Are you still Lone Wolf? Yes, you are. But you prick cannot afford to strike at Ryla at this point. Lost his Lone Wolf status, I suppose. Yeah, shame, but cannot do anything about it. Reload. Once again, man. Out of combat. Well done. Well done. Reinforcements incoming. Samwise B mustn't take any damage. Alright, we go with Adder, I suppose. Or should we use... No, we can try... How much damage will you deal to those, I wonder? Let's see. How about you galvanize first, huh? Ooh. I wasted 1 point, but okay. That's not a lot of attack, you know. Deafening roar. What about attack of opportunity? No? B team. That's all. Why did you decide to step into fire? Can you tell me? What's the logic of that? Mm-hmm. Now you. The bear. And fatal touch. 1119 damage. Well, that's a very special ability, so it does not really count as something extraordinary. What's that? White bear? Where did the white bear come from? The hell is that? How much movement speed do you have? 26. Let's not risk that. I need to get to this pretty lad and switch to attack stance and use thrashing and hopefully hopefully we succeed.
I guess it wasn't that tough for you, eh? Take your reward. No one can deny you earned this victory. I hope Alicia will get over it. She looked really down. Or maybe you could fight her again to cheer her up.
Alicia, who's Alicia? The second league already. What do you have, by the way?
Buy whatever you want. That's what my shop is for. And remember, I'll be allowed to offer you unique items after each new challenge.
Wow. Blueprint, Sharp Fang. Teaches you how to craft Sharp Fang. That's a what? Where does it go? This Sharp Fang. Critical hit against bleeding targets increased by 10%. Recipe. Toxic Bomb. Damage dealt to poisoned units increased by 5%. And recipe. Poison Vial. After using the skill, this unit has a 30% chance to apply one poison to the target's hit.
Time to get serious, mercenaries. The second and first leagues are on a whole other level. Are you well prepared?
I don't know. Nightmarish Rats, Smart, Neyrolf and Asila, Koga and Tora. Why are they the same? Oh, is it the Baldur's Gate logo? Anyway, I want to beat the hard level of the third tier. Trivette Renil must be engaged in combat at the end of the round. Triette Renil. So I think we have the same drill this time. Defense stance. Now Samwise moves out and starts, I hope, dealing critical hits now. Ooh, thankfully it worked. So we'll take her out of combat now. One more shot. Then we'll get the bear and the hunter. The bear and the hunter. Elytrix will be taken out of combat if I don't end my fight next to an enemy. End my turns next to an enemy. Let's try to kill the bear. I think I have all the chances. Yes, I do. The bear is out. But at least this lad, though, if I taunt him, I just wasted one valor point on that. So, Samwise. once again. Done. Even faster than with Eder. And here comes Krisk Hat. Krisk. Hat. I was wondering whether he is Krisk Hat or Krisk Chat. So again, attack stance and thrashing. Even faster than last time. Farewell. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm good, I'm good, thanks.
Who looks disheartened.
How are
She
you?
won't be happy to hear that you got a reward for humiliating her. I wonder how many champions will give up on their careers after facing you.
They don't have to give up their careers, you know.
Buy whatever you want.
Now,
Time to get serious.
Tier 2. Tier 2, the same combination of fighters. The same drill. Boudica. Oh, Black Ryla, I'm sorry. Black Ryla. Samwise retreats to get Lone Wolf status. Critical strike. Wait. Oh, it's Elytrix. Oh no. I picked the wrong archer. Well, doesn't matter. She's killing the target anyway. But that was, wow, that was dangerous. Ah, and Samwise shouldn't have moved at the same time. Made the crowd happy. Neyrolf, Escila. So Black Ryla again goes against the bear. Swap places. Fatal touch. Taunts. Neyrolf. After the hard work week, but good, I'm playing Spider-Man 2. Oh, I've never played it before. I think I only played some Spider-Man game, very old one, where you started in some university, I think, ground, and you had to, on some university ground, you had to fight the Rhinoceros superhero, anti-hero, then you ran around the city, you had to... Oh, I can't remember. I remember the final battle was against Mysterio, somewhere in some kind of cosmos, and in between that there was Dr. Octopus, or what was his name? Dr. Octavio, I think, is his name. Samwise. Let's try and kill this Neyrolf. And now brothers. All our brothers here. Okay, Black Rylan, Toro Kogo. They're identical. So let's kill the first one. Unfortunately, I have the wrong stance, but I mean, I'll need to switch to defense stance to get maximum, but should be able to make it work. Defense. Switch places. Oh no. No, they are going home. Definitely played New Spider-Man Games City and gameplay with... You mean I should play?
A masterful fight. Our champions gave it their best, but you were even more fearsome. I bet you'll like this round's prize. So, what do you think? It was worth fighting Smot's rats, wasn't it?
Helm of Legends. Only the champions of the Arena of Legends may wear this dazzlingly beautiful helm. Our aura of power. As long as the enemy is as long as an enemy is adjacent to this unit, they are intimidated. No, my helmet is better. Maybe for Adder, critical hit increased. Also not sure. Not sure about your price, to be honest. What do you mean I can challenge the second level? I already could.
We have reached the final stage. You can now take on the First League.
Can I?
Few have managed to get this far. Honestly, I wasn't sure if I would see it in my lifetime. A special champion has arrived for this occasion. She's the best warrior in all of the 5 kingdoms, if you ask me. Made of the same stuff as the legendary Balerion. So, do you still feel up to challenging the First League? Do you have a good strategy? Is your gear in perfect condition?
Deadly Commander. Inspect. Frantic Strike. Commander's Resilience. Absorbs a certain amount of sustained damage and rages at the end of the round if the absorption is still active. Commander's Rage. Fly, you fools. Not sure, but I'm gonna do the second tier once again, just to get all the prizes, all the legendary prizes. So, every companion must be must finish the turn next to an ally. I see. Well, what can I do? I can use run and get to Adder. Now, unfortunately, I don't have that many valor points, so I need to galvanize and start pummeling at this smart lad. Enhanced precision, 52 damage, 145 damage, Wrath and Deafening Roar. I didn't plan that, by the way. It happened surreptitiously. It was serendipity. To the Wartales, what are you playing next? No, not Bannerlords. I think I'm playing... Oh, that's a good question. Depends on when we finish Wartales. So I have several candidates. Farthest Frontier, the strategic game where you build a village, a town. Deus Ex Human Revolution. After it, Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Also Divinity 2, but I think by the end of Wartales I will have definitely had enough of tactical RPGs for some time. Sorry. So, and something else. Something else was on the list. What was that? Deus Ex, Divinity, Farthest Frontier. I was thinking about something, but I forgot. Okay, maybe I'll recall. So these are the options. These are the options. Yeah, Deus Ex is wonderful. Okay, now Samwise goes over here and attacks. 80 damage. Dangerous, Samwise. You have to crit. Whew. And now two brothers. Ryla will go and take care of that. Kogo. 2, 3. Wait, what? Do not attack the same unit twice. Ah. Whoa. Huh, that is hard to make happen. If you have enemy, if you have warriors like me. What now? I need to eliminate at least one enemy. Heather, do you think you can do that? I think you should be able to. Elytrix will be hurt. Precision. That's better. Now let's use intervention. Let's use weakening blow and wrath. I don't have any more valor points. Elytrix almost died. This went badly. Elytrix is out of combat. Okay. Good luck trying to kill Eder. Well, Samwise has to be able to finish this if he does not act stupid. Reload. And once again. Cyberpunk? No. I tried, I didn't like it. Not for me.
You are truly formidable fighters, mercenaries. Maybe you should open your own arena when you retire.
But thanks for the suggestion, Farewell. I understand. A lot of people like Cyberpunk, but have a difficult relationship with CDPR, with CD Projekt Red. Didn't like The Witcher 3, didn't like Cyberpunk 2077.
Should you ever need a servant or a referee, you know where to find me.
Oh, you're looking for a job now. Smot's Coif, armor +8, and Smot's Tabard, movement +2, armor +13.
We have reached the final few.
Blah 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 blah. Let's try that the commander. I go to full screen. Good luck. Thank you very much. Farewell. Have a beautiful weekend. And well, I understand you'll be staying here just listening to me now. So I'll just continue and hope you enjoy the stream. Black Kryla mustn't take any damage. Well, I wonder whether I can kill this enemy in one turn. I didn't get it. Recover. This unit is trying to recover. Do not count as an active enemy and cannot be used to satisfy requirements. Fighter's cattle hat. I don't understand. Who are you? Why have you come here? On what grounds have you come here? Each companion must end their turn next to an enemy. Okay. Right. Samwise, you get over here. You shoot. It's Elytrix. Andy, what's wrong with you? You cannot differentiate between your own archers, or what? No, really. And she's not even critting. Ah, she's not an enemy. She's not counted as requirement. Damn it. I read it and I ignored it. Okay. Reinforcements incoming. Who the hell are those people? Recover. Well, I don't know. Elytrix, critical strikes are necessary, you know? Another reinforcement. Captain Remarkle. Where are they coming from, all of them? What the hell? Wait, you're not engageable or what? Lays 2 Alizarin mine around a unit. Infectious oil, weakening. Why can't I engage this lad? Let's try taunt. Huh. Ignored. Ignored my weakening. My weakening my engagement. Very interesting. Okay, Elytrix I think can take care of him. Can you land at least one critical strike, please? Thank you. Apprentices encouraged by their master dig deep to get back and fight to the end. Aha. Do not attack the same unit twice. What the hell is this condition? I don't mind failing the conditions, to be honest, so we'll go and fight this creature here. Uh-huh. Mines. Okay, who next? Adder can go bash at these two. I think he should be able to hit both, but if he doesn't do that, it is a big problem. Samwise, no point in using him. Elytrix, she has a lot of guards, so not much damage will be dealt. Looks like Adder has to go. So let's approach Black Ryla. Use Galvanize. Send over here. Yeah, he attacks both. 1, 2, 3. Not very cool, but he has not even destroyed the armor. Now he did. Deafening roar. Deafening roar. Well done, Ryla, well done. It wasn't half health, but still. Still will taunt Lieutenant Marin. Oh, Samwise, I'm sorry about that, but I'm sure you'll be able to run away. So we're good. Let's get over here. Doesn't matter, I think I'll kill the enemy anyway. Okay, one out of combat. That was close. Another one out of combat. Now you. They are like regular soldiers, you know? They behave like regular soldiers. Because I will have a lot of movement points and they don't have like action every second turn, so I'm good. I'm good. What, you still alive? Go already. Next to our ally. Ryla, go. Go and... But actually... It's difficult. If she goes and starts attacking the enemy... No, I think... For Adder it will be difficult. Yeah, I will fail the requirement, but it's the end of the battle, so what's the problem with that? I can run away, but who cares? And that's all. The sound of clashing metal rings from the other side of the arena. Hiltred enters to avenge her apprentices and assert her dominance. What? Apprentices? So it was just... What? It wasn't even her all this time. I thought it was the end. I wasn't in attack stance. What's with her armor? Absorbs a certain amount of sustained damage and rages at the end of the round if the absorption is still active. And how much absorption does she have? Wait a moment. Ah, maybe it's remaining damage that she can sustain. I hope so. So Samwise goes there. Yeah, that was the remaining damage. How do you like this now? You stupid commander. Samwise, another shot? Where was your another shot? You were supposed to get another one. Okay, I see. It was a lot of damage. Elytrix, let's go and finish this. It's too long, this battle. Hiltrud recovers and uses a relic of the ancients. What? What? What the hell is that? When will she stop cheating? Elytrix mustn't take any damage. Critical. Dude, you were supposed to crit. Right. Is that the end or not? Yes, it is.
I can't believe it. You defeated Hiltrud. I think that might be a first. You are champions among champions. Please allow me to give you this trophy. It's a great honor.
Trophy of Legends.
You managed to conquer the arena of legends. What would you like to do now? Challenge our champions again, maybe?
What for? Achievement. Finish the power and glory path. Following the path of power and glory, you have overcome many perils and defeated the mightiest warriors in the 5 kingdoms. Your company deserves its place amongst the strongest of the strong. You have unlocked the title Legendary Warriors. You have gained 1 point, the final one. 3.3 players have the achievement. Show credits. Let's look at the credits, because it's our good tradition to look at the credits. Shooter games. I mean, it's somewhere, it's a good place to look at the credits if it's stream number 20. Usually games are shorter than that, and I should remind you that I've been streaming Wartales for, well, I mean, sometimes I stream like 2-3 hours per stream. That happened in the past when I had more lessons, but these 2 months or 3 months I've been trying to be more dedicated to streaming, and also I have had more free time. So instead of 2-3 hours per stream, I had 6-9 hours per stream, and so I spent, well, I remember from Steam I spent 110 hours on Wartales already, and that's a lot of time. Interestingly, they don't have any music over the credits. Special thanks. Wartales was developed with the support of the Centre National du Cinéma et de l'Image Animée. Copyright 2021. Share Games. All rights reserved. Very short credits. Let's continue. Beautiful, beautiful credits and animation. I got this point and I get Ruthless. Each enemy killed increases morale by 1 additional point. Not that useless, actually. Gladiator. Safeguarding. Gladiator. Max level reached. A lot of points here. Exterminator, Influencer. Maximum level reached to A. Where'd you go? Prolific Craftsman, Innovative Craftsman, Trader. Yeah, Crime and Chaos, that's one path that I have been neglecting a lot.
I didn't think anyone would ever defeat Hiltrud. I suppose I can sell you everything I have now.
Blueprint Needle. Critical hit against targets wearing light armor increased by 10%. No, I haven't read those recipes. Let's read them now. Got a lot of legendary items. A lot of legendary items. Can I attack?
Is there a particular
Tier, hard trial. Commander's battle plate and Commander's salad. Or maybe salad. What's this Trophy of Legends? Once per fight, this unit can use 2 base actions in the same turn. Yeah, that's gonna be useful. Nerolf's Headband. Helm of Legends, all of them are very low level. Rod, Left Hand's Glove. Thrown items, extra damage. The Brave's Oil. So I think we will attack the Commander once again.
I understand. Challenges of this...
We'll attack the Commander once again, and that will be the final thing that we will do for today. Anyone who was a weak point. Instead of Elytrix, maybe I should have somebody else. Maybe Cupid. Or Gondor. Lieutenant Gondor instead of Elytrix. She deals a lot of cumulative damage, percent damage. Very good against tanky people. Castbreaker, Unban Mast, Poisoner, no. Matey, also no. Let's try with the same combination. Long fight, very long fight. Just now I know that I shouldn't use my thrashing too easily, too quickly, that is. And once per fight. Once per fight. Not once per round, unfortunately. Sergeant Adam must be engaged in combat at the end of the round. I need to be careful with that. Defense stance. Samwise, get behind. Reload. And again. They didn't even give me a chance to stand next to my friends to get my valor point. Tenant Loderans. Eder mustn't take any damage. Understood. Team damage, destabilization. That's all? That's all. Reload. I need valor points, you know. I need valor points somehow. Each companion must end their turn next to an ally. Will you be able to break all his armor? Hmm? You might fail at that. And I cannot afford to lose Samwise. Gosh, this is inconvenient. Now I have to destroy all his armor. And I won't. Yeah, I will not. Samwise will be taken out of combat. No. And how the hell am I supposed to win now? Ah, you fuckers with your conditions. Bring back Samwise, please. It's only honest. Attack stance. Electrics mustn't move. Where are my bonuses for successful completion of... Wait, have I already used this? Double strike twice in the... Don't remember when that happened, but... Okay. No, great idea, Andy. Great idea. Go to AOE. What? Wow. This was unexpected. This was very unexpected. I don't think I'm winning this one with this setup. Unless they... Ah, and I don't have any valor points. I'm not sure what's happening. Probably my recklessness is what's happening. Yeah, it's... Idiot. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time, I'll just load the game. Yeah, so that reckless move with Adder by running across the arena and letting Samwise leave the place, and that Elytrix was... the Adder was taken out also by the shot. Shame. If I had more valor points at the start, also would help. Would definitely help.
Is there a particular...
Yeah. Let's try Gondor instead of Elytrix. Just out of curiosity. You know what we can do this time? What? Oh, come on. I didn't even look at the requirement. Shit. The final battle. The final battle. I just want to do it and just be done with the arena. These requirements. Why do enemies not have requirements? Sergeant Adam must be engaged, blah blah blah. You mean I should give her a ring? Ah, okay. Engaged in combat. Maybe I have to give her a ring while we are fighting and propose to her. Well, that's not such an easy task, I should say. Okay. Galvanize troops. Now we will stand at the front of this lad. Bandits focus. Standard attack. Adder, where are your critical hits, man? Should be more diligent. Not enough. Not enough, man. Critical hits. Yes, like this. Not bad. Lieutenant Lodorance. Each companion must end their turn next to ally. That I think we should be able to do. Ryla has a lot of movement points, and she can run out of being locked with the enemy. 2, 3. Then swap places. Maybe I should kill him. With thrashing. I shouldn't have attacked him in the first place in that case. Attack him again, no point. So let's run and just join Adder here, or rather Samwise. Really? Not bad. So, Gondor. Bandits focus. Slash. Laceration. Two points of valor just disappeared. Where will I get them back? I wonder how. Huh? How will I get them? Wrath. Now let's just disengage. I can take that. Taunt. Will I get my valor point for engaging him again or not? And who hasn't taken his turn? Samwise. I will kill him anyway, so it's alright. Samwise is locked in between people. 67. Reload. 72. Idiot. Stupid idiot. Each companion must end their turn next to an enemy. Please kill him. Dude. Adder mustn't move. That I can do. So the archer. Again, defense stance. I don't remember using this double strike, you know? Adder mustn't move. I don't have any points. How can I earn them? Gondor earns them, attacks multiple units. Okay, Samwise, go. You were close. What can you do, Adder? Nothing. Gondor mustn't take any damage. If I take damage, I'll be taken out of combat. Okay, this is good combination because he is at the other side of the arena now. All companions must move. That I can do. All companions must move. Maybe I should kill this one with thrashing. No, I think. Next time. Oh, Ryla, that's very nice. Almost. Just a fraction of health wasn't destroyed to get this fatal touch working. Right. He'll be running away, throwing his freaking mines. Samwise, do you think you can kill him and then come back to your allies? I think you should be able to. Reload once again. Okay, they all get back to life. First one will be Sergeant Adam. Do not attack the same unit twice. Alright. As you say. requirements are very hard. Do not attack the same unit twice. They all have armor. They all have armor. Black Riley is essentially useless now. Until the condition changes. What? What? I thought it's only about for one character. She hasn't even used her ultimate ability, can you imagine? So I guess that's the difficulty of the hard level, that it's like the conditions you'll be taken out all the time, taken out. All enemies must take damage. Well, that I can do. Idiotic conditions, absolutely. Disengaged. That's bad. Gondor, go. It won't kill him. Why didn't he get damage from explosions? What are you doing? Get back to lone wolf. Indy. For real. I should have stood next to Adder by the end of the turn. Instead, I just ran away and... What's wrong with you? Of course I have armor enough to, I think, fight, but must be engaged in combat at the end of the round. Sergeant Ada. Let me kill this one first. What? My valor points. Where are my valor points? Thanks. Gondor will be taken out of battle if she's not engaged. And how she can be engaged if she disengages? Why have I just... What am I doing? Gosh, what am I doing? I should have been... Thought I should at least drop in and say hello. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. Pleasure that I'm not suffering alone here. And I have no idea how I'm gonna be fighting the true boss now without the other two companions. How is your health, Nicholas? Commander's resilience. I've been watching since around 10 AM, but my bedroom is the only room in my apartment with heat, so I've been cuddled up in bed and will continue to do so. Yeah, I understand. I respect that. Sure. Each companion must end their turn next. What? I really should have come with valor points, you know. Yeah, I don't think Eder will make it, so with regret, I have to inform you that looks like we're not making it. The hard level, I am gonna fail, it looks like, which is a shame. No, come on, man, you were supposed to crit at least once. Where do you think I'm gonna get the valor points now, huh? Critical strike, dude. Critical strike. Critical... You stupid fuck. 500 and what? I'm working through it though, should be nicotine free in a week or so. I'm no longer sick, but nicotine withdrawal sucks. Oh, so from one ailment to another. Really don't get what went wrong. I suppose valor points is something I should have come with. Yeah. Like, imagine I beat this commando, normal trial, like first attempt, and the hard trial, they just kick my people out of the.
I understand.
Of the arena, one by one. What's the prize anyway?
Is there a particular
battle plate and salad? Yeah, I want to have them.
I understand.
I want to have them, but probably next time. Probably next time. So, means that... Yeah, and I cannot really go to camp now, right? Because if I go to camp, I will lose half my energy, and that's very far from what I want to do. So we will just come back to the Arena of Legends in the future, with better conditions, with maybe some bonuses to our companions, more critical strike, and blah blah blah. Okay, I'm cold now to the warm bed, return. Also, I've been awake since 9 PM, so I'm not sure how much longer I'll be awake. Since 9 PM. So, Nicholas, happy Thanksgiving Day. Happy, not belated, but I mean retrospectively. Maybe you saw that I had a special thumbnail yesterday. Special thumbnail for my stream, and also the name of the stream wasn't Wartales, but was Thanksgiving Tales. And tomorrow I'm celebrating Thanksgiving Day with my students, we already agreed that everything is according to the plan, and I bought green beans, I bought mushrooms. I'm gonna buy cheese tomorrow of 2 types. I'm gonna buy brie and I think Parmigiano, because I saw a beautiful recipe on YouTube how to make green bean casserole according to your recommendations. I bought onion that I'm gonna make crispy. As I understood, it's an obligatory element of that green beans casserole. So yeah, thank you very much for the advice, for the recommendation. And my students, my friends, they said that they are excited about the dish. And yeah, I will tell you later what their impressions will be and my own impressions. Yes, and I hope your celebration yesterday was warm and satisfying, of course. Yeah, and I hope you are now warm and enjoying the comforts of your bed. Yeah, I'll be here for another like 5-10 minutes, and then I will wrap it up and go to rest. Should I fight the mosquitoes? Why not? Just to release my anger against someone for the failure of their... I mean, look at my psychology. Just look at my psychology. I completed 9 levels of the arena from the first tries, each time for the first try, and the 10th level, the most difficult level, I failed, and now I'm calling it a failure, whereas it's actually a great success. But my mental tradition is to take the most negative event and make it the most important event. So I really have to change that, because it's completely unproductive. How many more mosquitoes do I have to kill to make them run away, I wonder? You still don't want to run away? You still don't. Okay, I'll keep killing them then. That distant one, the close one here. I think I should kill these 2 and they will run away. The question is, who can do that? Boudica can do that. Definitely. Yeah, I'll let them go. I got some mosquito proboscis. 15 of those. I need 20. I need 20, but I can retrieve some from my travel post. Now, Community of the Light. Who is this community? I still haven't visited them, even though I discovered the place long ago. It's a lumber mill, kind of.
During the war, Eduranian missionaries converted many to the faith of the light. But our community has been losing members by the day, ever since the 2 kingdoms called a truce.
Who goes there? What do you want? Oh, please excuse me, I'm on edge. Our little community is beset by misfortune. We used to make a point of welcoming newcomers with our faith and hearts on our sleeves, but these abductions have made us wary. Bandits attack anyone who leaves the sawmill. Just this month, 2 of our faithful were abducted. If you find them, mercenaries, I beg of you, bring them back to us.
The guard doesn't care if we disappear. Banning us from cities is one thing, but leaving us to fend for ourselves against bandits?
And where are those bandits, I wonder, that abduct missionaries? What's inside? Some minor prize. Okay. Fine. Is this marked as a quest? Yes, it is. Interesting. I see the tracker camp that I've been to, but no bandits anywhere. And I have the Bitten. Yabble clan. The forge. Let's check the tavern because I think I've completed some missions. Let's report.
Might you be looking for what? Here is your reward.
The successful completion. Free old Adoranian mine. Yeah. I'm taking this one. It's gonna show me where the location is. The bandits leader. Oh, double mission. Really? Wow. Assassinate the troop. How come there is double price for the same mine? It's because there are two settlements that give me the reward. That's most weird, I must say, but okay. Now I actually regret not fighting the mosquito swarm. Secret, really? Because I would have had enough pieces of those mosquitoes now to complete this little quest here. Maybe I can find the swarm around. Inspect. The dogs have returned. They used to be, I think, quite afraid of the car engines that roared around. I told you that there were some young people fixing their car, and I went talked to those young people, and they, I think, listened to me, and they no longer create a lot of noise after 10 o'clock, but I suppose the dogs understood that as a signal to come back and disturb the neighborhood by their incessant, ungodly barking, which I so despise, unfortunately. This is an interesting location. Must be some secret here. Yeah, there is a chest. Hunter's bow, wild shot. Yeah, it's a secret, but unfortunately the game does not think that it is a secret. Let me climb down because I want to check whether those traders have mosquito parts.
Have a look, mercenaries.
Only
I sell
3.
quality wares for a
Only
reasonable
3.
price.
That's already something. I need 2 more, and then I can complete the quest. Let's check what this place has. Maybe it's also some secret here. No? No, it doesn't look like that. Okay, let's get back. Still have energy to run around. Not there though. Any point in creating a Bitten here? Well, I might. What will happen if I climb down? Oh, look at that! The shadow is moving. Such detail. The movement of the sun. Look at those noises. Could it be that the ghost pack is actually here? I mean, the one that is connected to the ghost hunt, the... Ooh! Wolves attacked the guards. What level are those wolves? Trapper, cannon, trapper. Let's help them. I wonder what they will give us for that help. I will close the window. It really ruins my mood when I hear dogs bark. I'm not joking, like it's such a unpleasant trigger always. Hated. Spear throw. Spear throw could be useful if Cupid was strength based, but he is not. Well done. Good job, good job. Oh, come on, man. I'm sure you can do that. Yes, you can. Cupid earns the title. Cupid the Wolf Tanner? Why Wolf Tanner? Why Wolf Tanner? Why exactly now? He has killed numerous people and animals, but exactly wolves somehow gave him the title. But alright, I suppose. Movement to critical hit. I think movement. I want him to be very agile. The guard rewarded you for your help. Rewarded how? Can you please be more specific? Let's set Piton here as well to make it faster. Fat Claw Cave. Fat Claw Cave. Do I hear like some kind of roaring or something? I think I do. Here comes the rat. The rat infestation, please. The same here. Maybe I can set up a pit on top of this one. I mean, why not? And let's deal with the infestation. The unpleasant missions, but I mean, they're not that much unpleasant anymore because of how OP we are. I'm still kind of debuffed by the battle with the champions at the arena, to be honest. I'm still a bit sad. So, outgrowths. Cupid, you have to be standing somewhere here. Then Casbreaker, Gondor, Black Ryla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Who will take on this one? Not Samwise, I don't trust him. Matey over here. So Cupid, you have to destroy rats. Without killing the brood mother. And the rat. Nice. Now what? Now the outgrowths. Elytrix, what are you doing? Can you tell me? I thought you were Ifan Ben Mas, to be honest. I'm sorry, I messed up. Uh-huh. Okay. Next one. Gondor. Casbreaker. Black Ryla. And that's it. All nests have been eliminated, and we get our prizes. Baits, leather, rats, samples, fangs. Matey gets to level 15. Why Matey? Why not Adder? Why not Cupid? Why Matey? Because she cooks like crazy. I suppose that's why. Alright. Masterclass. Medium helmet, medium armor. Strength plus 10, constitution minus 29. Incapacitating slice. Deals damage to the target with an additional 15% chance of landing a critical hit. Initiative applies disarm for 1 round. Applies weakening to elites instead. Psh. In comparison to what Boudica has, I don't know. I'm quite satisfied with my current class, to be honest. Don't want to get anything else. 15 reached access. Yeah, those classes are not inspiring my enthusiasm, I'll be honest with you. Careful, careful, do not overexert yourself. Let's create another piton here. I'm not sure why I need that even. It's just, now it's almost like obsessive desire to be sure that I can travel anywhere I want. Was that lightning or something I missed? Looks like it was lightning. What's this forest? Can I climb the mountain? I absolutely can, because it's apparently just the beginning of the region. So I should travel further. The beginning of the sector, rather. The region is huge, but the sector is even bigger. Boars. No. Boars are not something I'm looking for, truth be told. Roostfield, or what's this? No, Roostfield I've already found. Oh, bandits. It's the mine. The mine. What's this thing? Some camp. Venison, piton, and some whistle. Let's collect. Mushrooms. No. Forget about me. Forget you've seen me. It was beautiful lightning, I should say. Yeah, the bonus that I got from map, like the gathering process around the map. Dig. Wow. Let's dig. Found treasure. Sapphire. Pick. Has a higher chance of finding Aetheryte when mining. Legendary Gladius. Chisel. Has a chance of finding sandstone. Sandstone I no longer need, but Aetheryte, of course, is much more valuable. So we are going for Aetheryte. Not that I need Aetheryte now. Is it a bear? It's a bear. It's a bear. And here we have some secret apparently, or just an alternative passage. Let's go attack the bear first. Can I ambush it? No, I can. I ambushed it actually. So Level 8. Just one lonely bear. Surprised. I even feel sorry for the bear, to be honest. Because it's like, what? I didn't even... I'm very close to being over-encumbered, by the way. It's another thing to consider. What's this? Like, I've climbed onto these hills. What's the point? Let's climb down and inspect the area. Or... it looks like it's some kind of enclosure. Ah, wait a second. I thought I've been here. See, it looks like you can go there somehow, maybe. Maybe not, maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's create another piton. Climb down. You lose animal's trail. Oh, to hell with that animal. Couldn't care less. And I got tired. And I found comfrey. I found another comfrey. And the question is, what am I even doing here? Is that something to dig or... no, for real. What am I doing here? Am I even supposed to be here? Looks like no. Looks like a cul-de-sac to me. Oh. No. Well, I thought there would be some... ah, there is a secret. There is a camp there. I just missed it. Okay, I'm relieved now. It wasn't all for nothing. And we have to inspect the other direction. I know we're trudging very slowly. Cure for the plague, ruby, and fragments of small item for Samwise to explore. Let's inspect what the other side has. And seems to me that when we complete the quest with the mine, we'll have to go back to Garusa clan, that settlement, this one. We'll have to go there and travel to Tiltran to sell all the things that we have accumulated and take care of the legendary items. Because 922 kilos or whatever the measurements are in the game, sure, just unacceptable. Gosh, what is this place even? And what about this territory? It's over there, or... yeah, it's over there. How do I get there even? Do I get there? Maybe no, maybe it's like mountain region and inaccessible completely. Wolves. No, thanks. I'd rather turn back. Okay. This is where I set my camp. There was something about impaling strike. Steak, I'm sorry, strike. Steak. And I now want to... I have exactly 2 knowledge points to get its upgrades. Wait, what? Ah, I have to place it first. But to me it sounds very kind of disgusting to have it. If I add a companion here, I'll generate influence +2. It's just some maniacal stuff. I will place it next to the things that I'm not gonna use. Whip and stocks and impaling stake. Awful, just awful. What can I cook? Something interesting, something new. Trapper's fondue, for example. Oh, I have venison. See, I have venison. I don't remember where I got venison. Probably found it somewhere. Let's cook it. It's almost 3:30 in the morning. Can you imagine? Beer infused wolf ribs. Critical damage increased. Yeah, I think if I go to the arena with proper bonuses before engaging in fights, I should be okay. Anything else I haven't crafted? Oh, croc swine pie. Suspicion meter depletes 20% faster, for example. Yeah. Apple pancake. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I think I learned some other... Oh, rope. I need some rope. 2 pieces of rope. Let's craft, I don't know, 6 ropes. For Burika it's good to craft. She will be getting more XP. Halter. The group moves around more stealthily. Aggression range for hostile groups reduced by 10%. It's for who? For... Get back to the camp immediately. Thanks. Is it for horses also? Can I give a horse that halter? Where is it, by the way? Of course, try and find it in this horrible mess of your inventory. Good luck, Andy. No, really, where are those items? Yeah, this is halter. Animal accessory, yeah. Aggression range for hostile groups reduced by 10%. Can I create saddlebags, by the way? Yes, I can. For William. And for Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash also. No, for Don Juan. Don Juan is level 12 as well, so I need another saddlebag. So, Rainbow Dash. It's going there. Saddle. Why is there always a rogue empty slot? Due to which I cannot find anything I craft. Okay, saddlebag for you. Saddlebag for Don Juan. What else can I craft for animals? Friendship necklace. I already have halter, tooth collar, teeth embedded in a leather strap, critical damage plus 10%. It's for an animal or what? Animal accessory, yeah, but I don't have any fighters. Protective collar. The all-seeing eyes priests have fashioned this collar according to the precepts of Saint Leonard, who have remained unchanged for 500 years. When this unit should die, it survives and the collar is destroyed. Yeah, it's not useful. We don't have fighting animals, but... Maybe guard collars. Maybe no. Can I put this on you? Yes, I can. But what's the point if nobody is going to attack you? Friendship necklace. Okay. Anything else that I have learned but haven't crafted before? Brace, salt scoop, ladle, sharp fang. Sharp fang gives me critical hit against bleeding targets increased by 10%. Spare buckles, needle. Critical hit against targets wearing light armor increased by 10%. Usually critical hit is necessary against enemies with hard armor, because with heavy armor they are the ones that are most resilient against damage. Expert fish hooks. And sturdy fish hook. Toothpaste. Everything else is already crafted. Boudica level 14 and 2 more thousand XP until level 15. If I craft a lot, that can be sped up. By the way, Matey can have the shield and the axe level 16 now. It's a shame that Gondor doesn't have a legendary sword. Have so many items. So many items. Okay, let's cook something when I have to pay wages also. Let's not cook something, let's eat something and go to the next day already. Maximum valor points, also good for arena fights. Yeah. Cherry fritters, because I'm definitely gonna be fighting. Hill delights. Yeah, that too. Relationship improvement. Resources I probably will be collecting too. Then offensive elation is good. Critical damage. Bear stew. I will also cook. I will eat. That is, movement speed in the world is increased. Useful as well. Apple pancake unnecessary, but I still might eat it. Not sure whether they stack together with Hill Delights. Maybe they do. And 3 cups of beer. And maybe cheesy macarons. No. Yeah, let's rest with triple amount of food available. Can you imagine? I just remembered training dummy. Training dummy. I need to understand sorry, I need to load the game now because I forgot about the training dummy and I need to understand how it works. I have so many messages unanswered on my phone. You can't imagine, like, so many messages that have been sent during the stream. Whereas the don't tell me you did not. I did not save before sleeping. I did not save before sleeping. After Andy, what's your problem? The gamer's reflex. The gamer's reflex. You craft something, you save. What's your problem? It's horrible. I don't know how it's possible that I did not save after so many actions have been completed. I did not save. An idiot, I guess. That's the only explanation. I will try to do it fast now. So I need ropes, right? I'm not gonna have enough ropes for the upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Let's craft 7 ropes. Upgrade the impaling stake. Let's check whether I have forgotten anything. Fish hooks. Sturdy fish hook. Save, Andy. Trapper's fondue. Beer infused wolf ribs. Croc's wine pie. Anything else? Looks like no. Save the game. Now about the dummy. So let's take Boudica. Boudica is at 736 of her XP. And I'm gonna assign her to the training dummy. And let's take Pike. Pike is 2,200 and 442. And I'm gonna assign her to the training dummy as well. And then we go to the campfire, 3 cups of beer. Then bear stew. This one. Apple pancake. Cherry fritters. Hill delights. And something is missing. Trapper's fondue. Not delicious this time, unfortunately. But that's alright. Payment of our salaries and rest. Boudica earned 213 experience points. Look at that. That's insane. That's insane. Pike got level up and Boudica got extra XP. I need to use it every rest. Wading through filth for such slim pickings. We are wasting our time, blah blah blah. Tell the others about your fears. Prepare the group to tackle the rat nest most efficiently. Plus 30% fatigue. No, of course not. Okay, I'm gonna lose some happiness and valor. point, but that's alright. Pike, level 14 now. Do I have armor for you, by the way? I don't. I don't have an armor for her. How is that? Interesting, interesting. Critical hit, I suppose. Pike has been quite unused recently. Maybe I need my crossbowman to be training at the dummy. Shame that dummy only allows 2 people, but I mean, you cannot be that greedy, Andy. Cannot be that greedy. Samwise needs a new item to inspect. Here you are. Let's check the tavern, and then I will finish the stream because it's already almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I really have to be smart about that, you know. And I'm not gonna just jump to bed. I have some work to do. Lideric Old, by the way, I should have made him a bouncer. And let's see what he... Ooh, he has weapons, but he doesn't show them. What are they doing there? Standing with their bellies sticking out. Okay, what are your qualities? Attracts working class patrons? Lideric Old Hovendorp attracts working class? I wanted to put you here as my kinda most revered prized bouncer, but no. Okay, I suppose, well, what can I do about it? Maybe it's connected to his drinking past, that he has been a real what do we call them, soak, I suppose. Maybe that's why simple folk find a lot of appeal in his personality and get attracted, while upscale clientele are not that much fascinated by him. Maybe that's the reason. By the way, I can withdraw money again. Let's do that. And yeah, upscale 85%. Yes, so this is where I stop today. Not that I want to run, not that I'm tired of playing. No, actually no. I think I could play more and more with some minor debuff, but still I can. The problem is that it's really late and I have an important day tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow, which I think is actually a positive factor, because I've been streaming for several days on end, and I feel that my... Okay, today I feel better somehow. I didn't feel like I was saying something incomprehensive that much or ridiculous. Maybe you have a different impression, that is. But I think my stream today has been better than the other streams this week. I'm more satisfied. Maybe it's because the previous 2 streams I was mostly alone, with some visits, of course, but today we had many more conversations. Maybe it's something else, but I was just afraid that I was streaming too much and I needed rest, but now I feel that everything is okay. But still, if I kind of dial down a bit, and of course that gives you time to catch up with my previous recordings if you try to be consistent with watching those. Yeah, and yeah, you will get some... I won't be your... how to say that? I'm gonna make sure that you're not fed up with me. That is what I want to say. Yeah, now to the gratitude section of our stream. So my thanks go to, that is, Illusion, AVPTM, and new visitor Maraklov Life, yeah, or Marak, as we learned later, the short version of the nickname. Then there were a couple of bots that I had to ban. On YouTube there was Farewell and Nicholas Debori. I have an impression that I have forgotten someone, but maybe no. I also saw that I got a message from my viewer on a different platform, that is Sergey. So if you're listening, thank you too for your help and your advice. Yeah. And to everyone who's been here silently, I'm thankful. And my regards to those who will see the recording, as always. I'll try to go live on Monday, but I cannot promise. I'll just try, because it might be a busy day too. I want to catch up with some things that I have been postponing, like taking a gift that we prepared for our father with my sister. I imagine his birthday was on the 12th of November, and I still haven't given it to him. So, because I have been working, streaming, and that's just one thing. There is also the question with my search for new clients or for a new job abroad, about New Year. So I have been investing all my time into streams, which I don't regret. It's just that I'm wondering how to manage the other things also. That's a conundrum. Yeah. So I don't want to live with some personalized wishes. So Nicholas, I hope you are warm, and I hope you have a nice day, or rather nice sleep, because I suppose you'll be sleeping already now. AVPTM, if you're here, I hope you make your choice about the book, the genre, and you will enjoy it and write something great. And Marak, thanks for your advice today and your story about Wartales. Yeah, and thanks again to the others. Yeah. Take care and cheers. Thank you.